Yeah, now that we're done talking about our bodies.
Yeah, that was on stream. I hit
Oh,
go.
Wait, what?
That was a great opener. Now that we're done talking about our bodies, welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop.
It was all about us complaining of our aches and pains.
And
Aches
now we're
and
going to talk
pains and
about other
sniffles.
people's bodies,
Uh-huh.
which means the guy we just put back together.
Yeah, so last time, I believe you finished crawling around inside of the clock. You retrieved the spoils of war, not only for yourself, but for other people. Lethair and Nero, I believe, were your people. And I will warn you, the next combat is kind of a straight shot to the end. So, if there's anything else you want to be improving people about, it's now or never. But we don't have to worry about that yet. Micah picked out his aspirational body, and you guys took it to Klaus after, getting approval to do this horrific surgery that you invented, Edwin.
Yeah.
But before you did that, I believe you took a look at a letter from Lena demanding to get her one phone call in prison, which she has not gotten yet. And then Edwin, and who went with Edwin? Was it Octavia?
Octavia and Godfrey.
Oh, and Godfrey was
there.
That's what it was.
They did the world's first head transplant surgery on poor Micah here, with permission, of course.
Yeah.
But that was a while ago. That was like a full month ago because I was away. Yeah. And just schedule stuff. But we're back. And let's see, did I do any meaningful work over break? You guessed it. No. Not at all.
Writing. You did your writing.
I wrote a fuck ton. So, for those unaware, in the background, I have this timeline, right, of the events of the world. Because if you don't have a timeline written down, you just fuck up. Especially with so many moving parts. And I thought it would be fun to, go through my timeline and write a little short story for each point on the timeline. The timeline is 100 and something points long. I think it's like 200 and something points long. And I've written between 300 and 2,000 words per point. I'm at 3,000 words, and I don't even think most of the characters you've met are born yet. So, it's gonna be a lengthy read, but there's parts I'm very happy with, so I'm excited to share it. At the end. Other developments. I'm eating ice cream, so if you hear mouth noises or eating sounds, that's why. But I'm gonna take a bite while I ask if there's any questions. No? How dare you leave me with ice cream in my mouth?
Wait.
Sorry, for some reason that didn't register as a question to me.
I just realized something. You're not streaming to us.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. And I have a cute little image. This is so sad. So this is where you are. In this diagram of medieval camp.
Oh, damn.
I've trapped you in my diagram.
Was this before or after you just laid on the floor today?
What? Oh, no, this is after I laid on the floor.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. She reacted so violently. That was a relatively normal question.
I was like, what does this have to do with me laying on the floor? And then I was like, oh, the timeline of the day.
Because we were tired, and you just laid on the floor as your form of break. I was like, is this the last minute, or was this pre-planned?
I'm realizing I did not need to spend all day working on what I was working on. Because I genuinely don't think you're going to get to combat. And if you do, you're going to see, turn one. Just because I think I have rabbit holes for you to crawl down. But, if there's no questions, we could jump right in?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm taking another bite.
I'm done.
I'm going to get
just trying to
progressively more caffeinated as we go.
Nice.
I'm finished already.
I'm just trying to read the, titles. Near where the sprites are.
Yours is next to Commander for no reason. Amalthea building banks and palisades from earth and sharpened stone. Valente is butchering meat. Archibald is cooks.
Yeah.
Yang over here is near raising tents and priests. Gare is near nothing because he does no work.
Good for him.
Good for him.
He's closest to keep your men occupied with useful tasks, something he does not enjoy.
He's just look. Well, he's doing.
He's observing. He's making sure everyone's on the job.
He's doing the guy standing there with his hands behind his back.
Yeah. Old man next to the construction site.
Yeah.
Octavia's in her element, arguing with someone probably.
We love that
Yeah,
for
she's
her.
so good at it.
Sorry, I'm like chewing. There's gonna be gaps of just me eating.
While she's chewing, we watched the Doctor Who movie, which Paul McGann's Doctor is the one that Archibald was vaguely based off of in some form.
I see it, yeah.
And after that, I made her watch the short from a couple years ago where he returns to die. And I was talking about how he looks extremely sad, and how David Tennant spent a lot of his time looking sad, but this man was here for 5 minutes and looks the saddest that this character's ever looked. And she was like, "Oh, well, maybe we need to get him a hot dancer girlfriend." And I was like, "What is David Tennant? Is David Tennant like?"
I was referring to Archibald and Octavia. Chevy didn't catch on.
I was sitting there trying to figure out what the fuck David Tennant has a sexy dancer girl.
He could. Yeah, they sent Doctor Who to the Dark Souls planet. But
we could watch the Much Ado About Nothing.
Yeah.
Adaptation with David Tennant and oh god, what's her name? She played one of the companions on Doctor Who.
I know her. She played
Piper.
Donna Noble.
Not Billy.
Oh.
Yeah, she played Donna Noble.
Because actually, it occurs to me now that Billie Piper was a pop star, so actually that kind of did happen.
Alright, I finished my bite. Come back to me. We could save the Doctor Who discussion for, I don't know, later tonight. I don't have to go to bed until whenever I want. And this caffeine is gonna keep me up, I'll be real. So, I believe you were, or at least Edwin was, holding a man down as he came back to life in exactly the way you'd expect, not at all gracefully. You put a death rune on his chest, and it just crawled right in and got settled right between his ribs. There's just a big old opening there right now. Yeah, not exactly the mystical, magical process you'd expect from magical healing, but hey, this isn't healing, this is necromancy. And the Empire would love this guy. But, yeah, so as soon as Micah seems to be settling a little bit, he stops wiggling around so much and just kind of lays there, breathing, eyes open. He's definitely alive. He doesn't even be saying much. The clerics that Klaus brought in to assist you if directed, which you didn't end up needing, kind of push forward to start taking over, the basic stuff. Okay, we're wiping stuff down, we're hydrating, etc., etc. And as they kind of wave you away, Edwin, you want to make an insight check?
Yeah. I love checks.
Octavia, you can also make an insight check.
Okay. Let's see.
Does Godfried also want to make it?
Sure.
Since he's present.
Inside.
I need to find where his sheet lives. I forgot.
Oh, I rolled bad.
Godfried.
That's a 4.
Godfried got a supernatural 20.
Damn. I got. Oh, hold on. I have to. Oh, I still have all this shit in my pockets, so my wisdom is good.
Your wisdom is great, man.
Yeah. I got a 25.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Edwin and Godfried could kind of sense out the room. Octavia, there's a lot going on. A man is having a seizure in front of you. You're not paying attention to the vibe. But Godfried and Edwin, you can both kind of sense that these two clerics, you were asked to do this, by the king himself, with his permission, under his watch. But immediately after doing this, these two clerics do not like you. They do not like what you have done here. You are
Okay.
now in the lair of the enemy.
Okay.
With permission, of course. And Klaus doesn't seem to be projecting these same vibes, but maybe it would be advisable to not go around bragging that you did this.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely.
But as soon as they get everything a little bit less chaotic, maybe they wrap him up in like a blanket or something. He's not up for talking at the moment, but he seems to be alive and awake. Klaus will approach, check out the situation. He seems satisfied. He takes a very close look at the big old nasty scar that goes all around Micah's neck connected parts. I guess it's just his neck now. And he seems satisfied, even though he does look a bit shaken. And he looks up at Edwin specifically, and he says, "And where did you learn to do something like that?"
I mean, I didn't. I just hoped it would work.
I mean, I can't argue with results, but you really don't have training in this kind of thing?
No, I mean, I've read a lot of books, and I'm the person who patches everyone up after anyone gets hurt. But other than that...
Your companions are lucky to have you, though have half a mind to check them for suspicious scars now.
Oh, no one's died or anything, or had anything like this. I mean, if I wanted to do something like this just anytime, you'd think I would have 2 arms right now.
He kind of looks at your arm. Like, he hasn't really, like, taken a solid look at it. I'm not even sure he's noticed that you're missing an arm. You might have thought, oh, that's just a cool gauntlet or something like that. But he looks at your arm, and that seems to be answer enough for him. He says, oh, well, yes, I suppose that makes sense, but, well, no, I won't suggest such things to you. You can pursue this line of thinking on your own time.
Well, I probably won't, but
That's probably for the best. I think one experiment's enough. We don't deal in blood magic here. And, well, you're not dead, so it would just be blood magic.
Yeah, just to be clear, sir, it was more of an emergency than for fun, by all means.
Yes, well, even though these are, circumstances I would not usually think of considering, I thank you for, well, agreeing to give it a try. But I wouldn't go around telling people that you've done this, especially the people in this camp. Or people from the Empire, if you happen to know them. They might think you're a friend.
Definitely not. I mean, I had assumed that no one here would ever talk about this, except maybe to Micah if he asked.
And Klaus is gonna kind of lean over towards Micah, who, again, is awake. His eyes are moving around, but he's not doing much except for, like, wheezing and gurgling. And Klaus kind of makes a face. He says, well, I'm sure I can think up some sort of story to keep this under wraps. But, yes, I have no intention of spreading any rumors. My people would definitely not be happy with me if they learned I was sanctioning magic like this.
No, I think I fully understand why, sir. And I'd really like to never do that again.
Oh, well then allow me to give you the order to never do it again, at least while you're working under me.
Sure.
But, well, like I said, you have done me a great service here, so, well, it's only customary to request a reward after such a service. Is there anything you could be entreated to? He pointedly
Could I-
looks at Edwin, not Godfrey or
Yeah.
Octavia, because they are the helpers.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just the nurses assisting. We were the extra arms, not the people who actually did it.
Mhm.
Could I get back to you about it, sir? Just I haven't thought about that, and I think I want to talk to everyone else first.
Yes, within reason. We'll be marching soon. And, well,
Yeah,
Edwin,
sometime
consider
before
I
we-
am asking you. I'm not
Oh.
asking your friends. But, yes, take as much time as you need.
Yeah.
Is there anything you would want?
Well, yeah, let me think about it, but I'll tell you before we leave today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. I'm going to have my clerics here see if we can perhaps get a little bit more information out of Mr. Micah here. He surely saw something as he was out doing his job, and I'd like him to tell us what it is before, well, I trust your work, Edwin, but you can never be too cautious.
No.
He says
yeah.
that very quietly so that Micah won't hear him.
No, yeah. Edwin
Micah is
just kind of
listening.
nods like, yeah, no, I don't know how long this is gonna be good for him.
He says, well, you ought to go get cleaned up. You look as though you've killed someone. And, in the meantime, perhaps let your companions know it's all gone well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very well then. And then he kind of, like, holds his hand out towards the door, like, alright, exit.
Yeah. Edwin will go.
Yeah, Octavia just follows Edwin going. And is kind of
I think
dead-eyed.
as you guys leave, you notice that Klaus kind of like holds his hand out to stop Godfrey from following you. Like, hold on 1 minute. And then the curtain closes behind both of you.
Oh,
it's
can we like stop and see what's going on there?
Are you stopping?
Yeah, I mean, if he stops Godfrey, I think I would be worried.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Klaus notices you stop immediately and says, oh,
Yeah.
just a quick word. Don't. He'll be right along.
Okay.
Godfrey
we'll
kind of gives
just-
you a look like whatever.
we'll just be right out here then. So
Yeah.
we don't, I don't know, so Godfrey can find us again. It's a big camp.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And I'm sure there's water waiting outside, so we're gonna start cleaning ourselves up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They've got like, there must be like some sort of spring underground because they've got like a pump. And between, filling up buckets and getting water for horses and the line of people, you guys are able to dip in and out of the line, slowly getting cleaned up. It is quite busy though. But after a couple moments, Godfrey joins you, looking like he ate a bug, like usual.
Okay.
Oh.
Rolls on up to you, and joins you in getting cleaned up.
Yeah. There's still people around, right? Not a good time to ask Godfrey what's up.
Yes, you're in the middle of a bunch of people all trying to get water.
Octavia probably just knows his expression is like, how about we talk about this when we're back at your place?
He kind of shrugs with the vibe of someone who's like, talk about what? But,
Yeah.
he's always like that.
And Octavia, as they're doing it, also is like, before they go on the march, we should probably ask Klaus, what information he knows before they leave. It doesn't specify which she's referring to.
Godfrey nods. Seems like a perfectly good plan to him.
Yep. Yeah, at this point, I think the nausea is worn off and Octavia just looks exhausted.
How's Edwin feeling?
Probably not great. I feel like his whole thing was like, well, like I can just power through this because it's like he's been generally like patching people up, but obviously it was probably like worse than he was thinking, like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm like fucking about inside someone's neck and slash head.
Mm-hmm. Definitely the
So
closest
probably,
you ever gotten to a person.
yeah.
Intimate look at the inside of his
Mhm.
throat.
Yeah. I feel like Edwin's like, I would like to go sleep.
Uh-huh.
But we have stuff to do, so after we do our stuff.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And speaking of stuff, how are Valente and Archibald doing? Yeah. Would you guys like to reconvene at this point? Or are you off gallivanting?
You can reconvene.
Gallivanting is a strong word for it.
Okay.
It's at most a... well, waiting for this shit to happen, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you two are, waiting for the results of what just happened, you do see the others at the water pump. So presumably you can check in on them. If you would like to. Or you can ignore them. That could be funny.
I mean, yeah, Valente will walk back over like with like an expression of like
Uh-oh.
I think Octavia just looks back at him, going, "Yeah, of it worked. That's all we can really say right now." And I'm very
Fascinating.
tired. Yeah, and I think we're all very tired.
Yeah. Edwin used like 20 HP to make that death room, so
Yeah, he
probably looks
I
pretty
think
bad.
How's Edwin's
that
total
Octavia
HP?
like stares at Valente. He's like, "When we get back to Godfrey's place, we need more soap, please."
Yeah, can do.
Cool. But that's basically it, especially because, again, they're still in public. I'm assuming just Val and Archibald get the feeling like, yeah, these three have seen some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so you guys have to wait on Klaus's little news blast before you can skedaddle to parts unknown. I believe
Mhm.
Archibald has an appointment, and you guys wanted to go to sleep. But first, you bide your time in the camp. People are rushing around you doing all sorts of preparations for another march. They're not quite breaking down tents yet, but you could tell, like, carts are being set up, things are being moved around. You'd guess that in a couple of days, things are going to be on the move. And after a couple hours of getting cleaned up, resting as much as you can, and, general chatter without being interrupted, a messenger comes up to you. And he says, are you the cleric?
Yes.
King Klaus has requested your presence. And he kind of looks at all of you. You and whoever, I guess.
Okay. Edwin looks at the rest of the party like, anyone else want to come?
Octavia nods. Like,
Valente will
Sure.
come.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just have the whole group go.
Did we get a chance to ask Godfried what Klaus was telling him?
no,
You've
I'm
been in a
assuming
very
waiting-
populated area the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, waiting until we're back at the house.
Do you want to make an insight check on Godfrey?
Yeah, sure.
But I'll also do that
Oh,
to see
that
if
was.
I got
saw all this
20.
garbage.
Nat 20.
25.
20 and 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still making kind of like the same face, and he keeps like looking around. He's looking around suspiciously.
Yeah.
But yeah, All right. So the guy leads you back to not the same tent, but Klaus's personal living quarters,
Mm-hmm.
which is much nicer decorated than the other tents in the place. Obviously, much more spacious, enough room for multiple people at one long table. And he doesn't tell you to sit down, but he gets up. He says,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, good, you're all here. Well, again, Edwin, thank you. He's still alive, so that's good.
Okay.
And we managed to get a couple words out of him. I'm not sure how many more we'll ever get out of him because, well, he's not much for talking or really anything right now. But we're working on that. I'll put people on that. But he did manage to give us a couple little tidbits of information on what he was doing and what happened. But to sum up what he said in far fewer words, apparently underneath the capital city, there's some sort of secretive location, much like a bunker, that is accessible through one of their tunnels. And that's how he managed to get in. And once he got in, you could see what they did. So clearly, there's people down there, meaning there's something to protect down there. And if what I'm assuming he's saying is correct, I'm extrapolating here because again, not much by way of words right now. Well, hypothetically, you could get into this bunker, travel through it, and then go straight upwards into the noble quarter, which is, of course, mostly occupied by the castle itself. So, if I could propose a course of action, if you could get into this bunker, perhaps through warping, through navigation, whatever it is, tactics you have at hand, I'll hear them. I'll help you if possible. Then you could get much closer to the targets we discussed beforehand. Now, I'm not sure what's in the bunker. Perhaps it's something extremely dangerous, like a weapon, an armed force, an item of great power. I genuinely don't know. He seemed to imply that he got jumped as soon as he entered. But, well, he's one man. He doesn't travel with weapons, so that makes sense that, he couldn't do much. You have all proven yourselves to be a little bit more hardy than he was. So, if you are so inclined, I would be willing to assist you in getting there. I think it will do us both well to finish this whole production off as soon as possible.
Well, that sounds like a reasonable plan. I don't think we had any specific other ideas of ways forward, besides trying to find a way through the tunnels to where to get into the city.
And like we told you previously, that has ups and downs.
Yes. I've been made aware that a lot of the tunnels are documented, well documented, actually. And a lot of them have never been seen before and have not been walked in thousands of years. So it's hard to know which ones lead where. And, well, I'm hesitant to send more spies in now that I know this can happen. As I don't employ an extreme amount in the first place, and the ones I do employ, well, I don't keep in regular contact with them, so I often don't know when they're gone until, a while afterwards. It's part of being a spy. You're on your own. But if I was to send someone a little bit more battle trained into the situation, perhaps with specific orders and assistance when needed, well, a higher rate of success is to be expected.
Fair enough.
If perhaps I was able to get the general location from Micah, is there a way you'd be able to get there? You have that transport device, correct?
We do, but
it goes only to places we've already been. But if you were able to get us a map of the tunnels to the location, then we could potentially get there.
yeah,
I mean, well,
I guess
we
also
know so.
also just dig.
No,
Oh,
we know someone who was just there, don't we?
he's really
Micah.
yeah, but well, I don't. At least for the time being that I last saw him, I don't think he's in a position to warp, especially if it's not guaranteed we could immediately go back.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, it's a good backup plan at least. We can see
Mhm.
how he's doing in the.
Next day or two.
I'll tell you what. We're not going to begin our march for another week anyway, and I don't want to leave you alone in the capital with no backup, so I wouldn't send you immediately regardless. Return in a week, and if Micah is stable, I will briefly allow him to show you where he was. And of course, if he's unable to return, you're responsible for keeping him safe. But if he is able to return, he will be taking your, what was it called? A guiding stone?
Yeah.
He would be taking that. So,
Well, we have two of
We'd
them.
be there.
oh, well, if
Oh,
you have
yeah,
two
we
of
do
them,
have
there's
two
no
of them.
problem at all.
But we will like the other one back
Well,
later.
yes.
That's good. Yeah.
Yes, that's more than agreeable. But I feel much more comfortable sending him if I know that you have a second one. Yes, that's what we'll do. You'll come back in a week. I don't care what you do with yourselves in the week. Until then, drink and be merry. Go visit loved ones. You might never see them again. But come back, and then, should you be willing, we'll get you on your way. I don't know what's down in the bunker, again, so prepare yourselves in whatever ways you deem necessary. And I suppose we'll find out together.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, speaking about the tunnels, and again, this is a rand thing that came up, but this is something I was curious about because I don't think we brought it up with Klaus yet. While we were traversing the tunnels so far, again, not very much, but amongst the things that we encountered was the corpse of what I could only describe as an attempt at a chimera.
Oh.
Oh, the beast. That's right. I completely did. Sorry, out of character. I left the textbook with Lothair, right? I'm pretty sure
Yes,
I
you
did.
did.
You did.
Okay.
You did.
Yeah, Edwin. Well, Edwin will add. Oh, while we were there, we did. I guess we've been gathering a little bit of information about how they're weaponizing beasts and stuff. I think they're trying. They like Octavia said. I think they're trying to make some kind of weird chimera situation where it's like a person on top and a beast on the bottom. So they've still got their mental faculties. I don't know which one it is.
Both have been used. but
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. You saw one of these things?
Dead one.
Yeah. But
Okay.
it was wearing. This is again an inference, but it was wearing what is usually referred to as a hermit's jornad.
Oh, we've shown Klaus.
Klaus
that.
has
We-
borrowed
we-
it before.
Yeah.
That's how he was
Yeah.
talking to Micah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how he was talking about. My bad. And it's like, I think with the assumption of her wearing that was the assumed plan is she would be able to communicate with other beasts.
Oh,
as a
but why
sort of
would they? Why would they leave it on the body then?
Maybe she escaped.
Maybe
Where did you find this corpse?
in the tunnels.
In the tunnels. Ugh, I wish it was in a more accessible spot. I would love to have a look, or have somebody take a look. It's So, human top half, beast bottom half. Hands?
Yeah. Sorry, what was the question?
Hands?
Yeah,
It had
yeah,
arms. It still
yeah,
have arms.
yeah. We were. I mean, one of the textbooks I found said, well, they've got ways of purifying the beast blood so that it does that instead of. I mean, you know what they do to make people beasts, I assume, sir.
I am able to infer with what I believe to be relative accuracy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
If I was building an army of beasts, that's what I would do. Not that I would ever put that to practice in real life. But yes, I think I have a good idea of what processes they use. He says that with disgust. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like the idea of a beast with thumbs, I'll be quite honest. To be honest, well, when I first saw humans with thumbs, that disturbed me well enough. Now I'm...
What does that mean?
Are you saying that in real life? Or in the game?
Yeah. Archibald says that, blurts that out loud like pure confusion. Like, what?
Oh, well, Archibald, well, when you see a human for the first time, I'm sure you remember. It's an awfully strange experience. Not that you're not all lovely, but when you live your entire life around dragons and then you see a human scuttling around, it's... Ah, what is that? What is it doing?
Wait, so this was before you could change into a man-keet, I'm assuming.
It wasn't very common practice where I used to live. This is not my first run around on this whole living thing. I have reincarnated several times, and I am incredibly old. It's more of a distant memory.
Huh.
Archibald's just looking at him the whole time like, you don't fucking remember anything, do you?
Says the Earth Dragon raised by humans.
He's been told. He knows. He just doesn't fucking remember.
I was just thinking Octavia mentally counting upwards in the age that she's assuming Klaus is when she calls him an old man.
Like,
The oldest
"How
pervert."
old are you?" Fucking old man.
And Klaus kind of like shakes his head like, but that's literally ancient history.
Can you make a memory check?
Sure. I would love to have him make a memory check. Alright, he remembers. What's he remembering?
Oh, he did that. He just got done that whole bit about like, oh, you remember, and then turned to explain to the humans, and then goes, oh, he was basement experiment. Oh,
Yeah. Klaus kind of makes an uncomfortable expression like, ah, well, you wouldn't
Well-
understand. I'm an old man compared to you. But yes, quite the surprise. First seeing colonies of those around. But they're lovely. They're lovely. They're everywhere now. Delightful.
insight check.
Sure.
Octavia doesn't need an insight check. You have children. You have human children, Klaus.
You can make it.
No,
you
I'm
want-
insight checking regardless. It's gonna be terrible. It is. Oh, good.
I'm sorry. I gotta go to the
14.
bathroom.
Go ahead, Godspeed.
14.
14 with a 14. You get the vibe. It's like somebody talking about their favorite breed of like lawn animal. Like someone who likes squirrels gesturing to a group of squirrels like, "Oh yeah, it's great. They're out there." But like, there's definitely like a bad undertone to referring to a bunch of people in this way.
They're still rodents.
They're still like, "Oh, these things have managed to build sticks with the sharp edges. That's crazy." Anyways, they still root through my garbage. But yeah, just like a guy remarking on the local plant life. Also, while Rand is in the bathroom, pause. I'm gonna put away my dish, my ice cream.
Oh, I should do that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ambush her in the hallway with that. Hang on.
Ha! I'm back.
Hi.
Oh, wait for Rand to get back.
Did I just hear you doing the fucking count laugh?
No, I said, "Ha! I'm back."
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh no.
No,
He's here.
spray with the hose.
Done. It's already done. Don't worry, little hearts about it. Hearts?
Wait,
Heads.
wait, what I miss? Sorry.
Cheppy's
There
doing
was
his
a
count
brief little
impression
hint
again.
of the count. It was a
Cheppy,
fake count, though.
Any hoot. Alright, yes. Grandpa racism was being racist. Anyways,
Mhm.
yes, humans, gestures, lovely. Yard beasts. Thumbs up.
Oh god.
The first couple times he saw them, it scared the fuck out of him.
Archibald, in the back of Archibald's head, he's like, by that logic, you're like a squirrel fucker. What's that?
You partake in some
You've made
things,
those.
buddy, from your perspective. You can say all that you want. It's to make sure that the bloodline that you decided to give your blood to doesn't die out. But at a certain point, bruh, you think the squirrels are hot.
Hey, Sage, they're sexy squirrels. No.
No!
Your Honor?
Make it worse!
But anyways, sorry. What were you guys having a conversation about?
Mhm.
I forget.
Chimeras.
Oh
actually.
yes, chimeras. Okay. Klaus is gonna disregard the conversation you were previously having, possibly to save his own skin. And he's gonna say, well, anyways, if you happen to see another one of these chimeras, don't kill it. Capture it, if possible. I'd very much like to take a look.
How would we do? Oh, sorry. I was like, how would we do that? And then typo bangle. Duh.
Slugged.
Yeah, slug.
Or you just have Valente lift them up.
Yeah, Val would handle
Octavia
it.
thinking back to the 10 and being like, let's never do this blood magic again is eye squinting.
I just want to see how they work. See what makes them tick. Give him a live specimen.
He already has a live
Well,
specimen. Its name
I
is
mean,
Micah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it
it's a
is-
different kind of live
Yeah,
specimen. That's his friend.
presumably it is still a person though, sir, so you might have to, like talk to them and stuff like a normal prisoner.
Yeah, well, no, actually talk to them. Octavia saying, no, actually talk to them because she knew what he had planned for Lena and Lisa lot.
He's gonna kind of like, not roll his eyes, but make kind of a face. So, well, obviously I would talk to them. It's a human. Affixed to a creature. There would be talking involved regardless. I simply would have to know what's going on there. I need to... You said you found a dead one. How do you know it had all its mental faculties? It was dead.
Well, that was what I read in the books that the Empire had.
So we made the assumption. And also, it had clothes.
You could clothe anything. I've seen people clothe their wyverns before. If you find one, capture it. I would like to see it.
We'll try our best, sir.
Excellent. Well, clipping my squirrel fucking...
I'll get the lines out later and see what I missed.
Oh, God. Alright. Whoa, my microphone. Sorry, my microphone is attacking me.
Microphone, no.
Alright. He says, well, definitely good to know. Is there any other things you'd like to tell me about?
if we, let's say, so, oh wait, this is Rand talking for a moment before Octavia
Mhm.
brings it up. Do we tell Klaus about the possibility of, hey, final battle party member?
Unless we want him, I don't think we need to tell him.
Okay, then scratch what I was about to say then.
Yeah, he will kind of chirp up and say, just so you're aware, well, you'll be entering the bunker. I'm not sure if you'll be leaving without having to go through the castle, so consider that as you spend this last week preparing. This could be your last chance to prepare, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, don't leave anything important at home.
Makes sense.
All right.
Sorry, I'm checking my notes for whatever I thought we should be doing.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. It wasn't anything. It's literally just don't forget Kushima's there. And
Yeah.
I need to fit the restore staff into someone's
Oh,
inventory.
wait, should we ask about Klaus already knows that we have Lena's note, right?
Yeah, he left it
'cause
there
he
for
would've-
you.
We already
Yeah.
notified.
Yeah, he did.
But did we do that?
Did you do what?
Did we tell him? We said we were gonna tell him. Did we actually tell him last time?
About what?
Well, like, the whole thing was that he wasn't getting his fucking mail. Did we already tell him?
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
why
we-
he got the letter sent here.
Yeah, but like, did he read the letters?
Oh, well, you can ask him.
Yeah, because we got it. We got it. I don't know that.
Yeah. We also received from your messenger some mail that I believe they gave us under your orders from Lena Ephrath.
Oh, yeah, that delight. I picked through some of the messages she left for me. Since you were asking about my mail, I had it sent here. Well, I felt that one was a good summary of her opinion on the matter.
Right.
Not that I'll be taking her opinion into account. She's a prisoner. She should consider herself lucky she still has hands with which to write letters.
Octavia has a little bit like, yeah, fair point.
This is war, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is war. You are saying it's like Lena. You are saying the Hammurabi Code. I don't think that exists here, or if it does, it's only like paper thin in the Empire. Do you think they actually follow it? No.
Meanwhile, in the castle somewhere, Beatrix is like handing her a bottle of tequila or whatever through the fucking bars. Like, yeah, I know. He sucks.
This guy sucks.
He's such a
They're both like
bad.
day drunk.
They would get along. They would get along.
Yeah.
They get white girl wasted together.
Lisa Lot would like hate it at first, but slowly be broken down, and then go right back to being a bitch the second that like.
Correct. But yeah, Klaus kind of like rolls his eyes a little bit, and he says, "Well, you're welcome to I don't know. If you'd like to write her back, you may. You're the ones who put her in this position after all, but I'm not letting her contact her father. That's out of the question."
No, that's fair.
The next
That's
time she
fair.
sees her father will be if she has really good behavior. I'll let her attend his funeral.
Octavia doesn't respond to that. Just kind of looks to the side, like, I see.
He shrugs. This is
Octavia
war.
also thinking we did play warp. No, not warp. Freeze hide and seek with.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
hold
glue
on.
him to the ground.
Yeah.
But
We knew it would be bad if we tried to fight him.
oh, you don't want to fight Holdrick. You don't
No.
want to fight
What?
Holdrick.
No.
Dwyer, you love
Blow
Holdrick.
yourself up.
I don't want him to die. I want him to be fine.
we like Holdrick, and that's why we wanted him not to be in a situation where we were ending up killing a bunch of people.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe you'll enjoy attending his funeral too.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all up to you. You can decide not to kill him. Shrug, I suppose.
Yeah. So here's another thing. Sorry, this is going back. Does Edwin have more time to think about like what he'll ask Klaus for with the week that we have?
I think he has an answer for Klaus. I was just gonna wait till we were done talking about our mission.
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay.
think Klaus has delivered the information he was intending on. He is kind of looking to you like, well, speak up if you think of some.
Yeah. Well, maybe this is not what you meant with your offer, sir, but I know your plans for the Empire land are generally, what you'd expect out of historical records of conquered countries. But I suppose I was wondering if well, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to put it.
Take your time.
I mean, you've just told us you've lived several lifetimes. Um, you've seen what happens if you're too harsh on the people who are conquered. And I'm sure you've seen plenty of rebellions and stuff like that. Um, so I guess what I'm saying is, I when all of this is over, I would like to at least make an attempt at helping the people who are left in the empire, so that hopefully it's not just a cycle of wars again. And I don't mean to say that you should give me some big position in whatever government you set up or anything, but I guess that's what I would like to do. And if there's anything if there's any, I don't know, ideas you might have for how to go about that, um, that's what I'm hoping for.
He kind of looks you up and down, and he's thinking for a minute. He says, "That's a admirable thing to ask for, Edwin. Most people would be satisfied with a high amount of money, or some sort of lofty position where they don't really need to do anything and reap all the rewards. I have definitely seen my fair share of wars in my lifetime, and yes, we're doing this for all the reasons you would expect, and some of the reasons you would not, but I suppose I don't have any vendetta against the people of the Empire. They're just living. Uh, I can't guarantee to show that same amount of compassion for their leadership, but if you're offering your help, I see no reason to deny that. If they are to be Finbar citizens after all of this is said and done, I suppose it would be in our best interest if we were all amicable. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. That's exactly what I would hope for. I mean, I know maybe this is a little bit of a fool's errand, since surely other people have tried this more before and all that, but um I feel like it's worth at least trying because just this is like, I mean, Edwin like waves generally like to outside the tent, but also like, you know, the general world. Like, this is awful. This is they're using beasts for which are just people for weapons, and if they wanted to start a fight again, I'm sure they would just do it again. So
I agree. And, well, I think my first and most high priority is to squash the opposition that we now face to prevent them from getting that kind of power in the future. I can't imagine that the average citizen will be too happy if we raise their villages and steal all their crops. So I think it would be good to have someone like you who is so personable out there helping. You said you
Well,
don't want a position, specifically, but still I would like to offer you one. After the war, I would be appreciative if you could come work for my kingdom as a envoy of peace.
um, I mean, we still have to get through all of this first, so I don't want to completely promise that I would take you up on it, but as long as you're still offering, I definitely will still be looking for something like that.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, in that case, provided you survive, that is my promise to you. There will be a position available to you. And that,
All
I
right.
suppose, extends to the rest of you. Some of you I know are more peaceful than others.
Who's he look at for that one?
Kind of glances at Octavia for a second, and Valente, like, oh, you're the scary ones.
Yeah, Octavia does
Mark at
not.
him and say, I have a village of people depending on me, but thank you.
It was an
Octavia.
offer, not a demand, so you are welcome.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying
Octavia.
thanks for the offer. I'm good.
And Octavia, Allison is like, I appreciate the offer as well, King Klaus.
Are you
Doesn't mention why.
Are you accepting it, or are you saying no? Because
saying
I'm about
no.
to bequeath you a class if you accept it.
Yeah, Octavia's saying no.
Okay.
Hey, racist grandpa, nah.
It's okay. Maybe we can teach racist grandpa the flaws in his ways with the power of friendship and also
Octavia's
peace.
like, that's not my fucking job. If he didn't learn that already with him being so old, someone else has to do it.
Yeah, he'll kind of nod like, oh, well, I offered. He's like, oh, well, I understand. I'm sure you all have lives to get back to after this is over. But Edwin, I'm looking forward to working with you. And you can take this as an altar class. It's a base class, but you can plug it in your altar list. It's Envoy.
Oh, damn,
Nice.
alright. I'll go check it.
It's a good one from what I remember. It's an interesting one.
Oh, yeah, intimidation and insight checks with advantage.
Yeah, you're an envoy of peace.
Okay.
The peace is in quotes. You choose to
Envoy of
interpret
peace.
that however you want.
Yeah, and envoy of peace who will blow you up if you're not being peaceful.
Hey, be peaceful,
Yeah, but
or else.
that you can blow them up, but they're unscrumptious. Not blown up.
Yeah, it's peaceful. He's missing most of his limbs, but he's alive. He can't hurt anyone anymore. Peaceful. All right. Okay. So now that Klaus has now conscripted 2 of your party members. I guess Micah's gone. So hold on, let me get rid of him.
Bye, Micah.
Bye, Micah. I'm gonna say goodbye to Micah.
Bye, Micah.
He invites you on your way. He reminds you where the warp tent is. And he says, return here in precisely a week, and we will discuss our next move. So this is where I, as a DM, tell you that this is, I'm gonna say, not your last chance to get stuff done ever, gonna say you're gonna maybe get one more chance, but it's gonna be like 2 or 3 combat maps before you're able to do anything, free out there in the world to your liking. So if there's anything you guys want to do, anybody want to check in on, anybody want to talk to, I would do it now.
Is this like, not that I want to bring anyone back to Roby's house, but is this when we would want to pick up a 4th person?
I would say so. I would
Okay.
say so.
Is there a way that we would level them?
Not yet.
Oh.
Okay, so it would be they'd still have to tag along, but we'd have to protect them for the time being.
You
Yeah.
can totally not bring someone. But sure.
Yeah.
And we miss that person. Then we miss
Yeah.
out.
Lothair would be mad if we died and she wasn't there, so.
Up to you.
But I'm also like, Lothair is. We need to give her so
Well,
much
yeah.
soap.
Yeah,
We
but
need to
she
give her
can
so much soap.
Take that
she-
bitch to Bath and Body
someone
Works.
Yeah, someone can rescue her though. She's very easy to pick up, I would imagine, and most of the stuff she does is not an attack.
I think all the
That's
stuff
very
she does is
true.
not an attack.
Yeah, she doesn't attack. She just heals and supports. So, okay. Oh, part of me was worried because it's like, yeah, I would say that was there, but also, like, we did reach out to Nero, and Nero's more durable. But,
She's so much more durable.
yeah, it's just hard. We should come to a decision on that probably.
You got a week
This-
in game.
Yeah, we got a week, so we got to come to a decision on that.
And in real life too, if you think about it.
And in real life too. We might extend it because it's already like it's already 8:14
Mhm.
Eastern Standard Time. I
Mhm.
don't think we're gonna get to combat this session.
I don't believe so, but it's possible.
Mhm.
Should we for now go back to Merope's house and do some of this other stuff, like ask Godfrey what the hell Klaus told him?
Yeah, you mean Godfrey and Merope's house technically.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like, oh yeah, we're going to visit Merope. It's Merope's house.
She has her
There's
own
Obi.
house. She has her
Yeah.
she has her own better house.
Yeah, she
Mhm.
does have
She
her
just
own
stays
better
here because she's
house.
nice.
She stays here because it's not good to just tell a dementia patient, okay, we're moving to a completely different place now.
Yeah.
I'm running
Yeah.
away.
They have to do that. They have to do that at my work, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Because the patient's always like, I want to go home.
Yeah.
And you're like,
It's sad.
Man, me too.
Me too, dog.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah. Merope and Godfrey's house.
Mhm.
So is that where you're headed?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we promised we would go there for the
Yeah.
night.
We can
Excellent.
tell Godfrey that there's puppies in his tub.
Yes.
I'm sure he will be delighted about that.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys go to the house. As always, Merope is delighted to see you've returned alive. She does have a sausage animal in her apron pocket.
Mhm.
It's a wiggling.
Yeah.
And
His name is Godfrey.
don't call him a sausage animal.
I just did.
Oh no. But yeah, she's already set up all the sleeping space. She's fully prepared for you guys' stay, and yeah, once Godfrey finds out there's a bunch of baby dogs in his bathroom, well, he doesn't say anything, but it's kind of a hands on hips staring at them for a couple minutes like what.
Mhm. Same thing Millicent was
Is
just
his
doing.
Yeah.
Samantha, is his tail wagging?
No, it is not. He does not approve of dogs in the tub. Those are not his dogs. I cannot be more clear. Godfrey is not a dog person. He's a Millicent person.
Yeah, because Millicent is awesome.
He approves of one
He
dog.
is her pet.
No, yeah, exactly. That's her pet.
Sorry,
But
I just found a meat. Sorry, I just needed to know. I just scrolled by a meat cleaver in the shape of a Viking axe. That's fucking
That's-
metal as hell.
where are you right now? Can we get one?
Yeah, I'll post it in chat. Continue.
Okay. But yeah, so now is your time. If there's anything you want to do, anyone you want to talk to, this is the place. This is the time. I will open the floor up to the group. Who would like to go
Yeah.
first?
Should we ask Godfrey? Hey,
yeah,
man.
ask Gottfried. Sorry, I'm texting my sibling about dinner real quick. Bother Gottfried.
Yeah. I think once they're just like all generally in the room, she doesn't make a big announcement about it, but like maybe it's just like they're all hanging out before they help make dinner, or Octavia
Mhm.
helps Valente in the soap making
Mm-hmm.
because they're gonna do a lot of it.
Yeah.
So she just turns to Godfrey. Is like, so what did Klaus want to talk to you about?
When?
When we were outside the tent and he told you to stay behind.
Oh. He was just asking what had happened. Because, well, he noticed the chair. I told him I fell. I don't think he believed me, though. I think, he's suspicious of something.
Well, the only other time we're gonna see him after this, well, before we either do what we were gonna do or not, that we're just dead, so I would say,
Think positive.
yeah, think positive, think positive. You and Edwin will have the Book of Naga, so that should clear anything up.
I would hope so. Yeah. I don't think I want to be, near him too often.
No, I agree with that.
Can you make a medicine check on Godfrey real quick?
Oh no, buddy. Okay. Medicine. I'm bad at that, but at least it's just a straight roll now. Okay, that's a 12.
Well, you notice that as he's talking to you, he's doing it weirdly. Like, physically, he's talking at you weirdly. He doesn't open his mouth very much. And the few times he does open his mouth, you can see that the inside is, like, black. Like, as soon as he talks to someone, they will know that there's something extremely wrong with him. So,
Oh.
he's
Oh.
trying not to talk around people he doesn't know. Including maybe the
Octavia.
king.
Hmm.
Yeah. Octavia sees this, is like, oh god, yeah. Shit, did that happen after we got you out? Or is that something that started to happen?
He winces a little bit and he says, "No, it started before, but it got worse there."
Oh, Gottfried. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, noted. You don't worry about talking around him. Don't worry about it. Don't do it. If he asks you a direct question, I'll try to cover for you.
He nods at that, and he makes a face that says clearly to you that he already tries not to talk to people. That's not going to be new.
Yeah, but it's also hard to be like directly talking to the king. Does officially employ you.
My future employer keeps trying to ask me how my day was, and I keep trying to hide from him that I'm a gecko in a trench coat.
Gecko in a trench coat.
Mhm.
I don't know what she just said over there. But...
I laughed. I just giggled because that was good. But he relaxes a little bit. He says, "Yeah, that's appreciated, Octavia."
Sure. Hey, you know me. I'm good at deflecting, kinda. Yeah.
Yeah,
at that.
we'll call it that.
Octavia is gonna do an insight check to be like, now what do you mean by that, Godfrey? Let's see how much she takes that as face value as a compliment. Well, she doesn't enough. It's a 4.
That's a compliment enough. Good enough.
Good enough. This is the best I can get from him. Okay.
It's
I accept
Godfrey.
it
How
now.
good could it be?
Yeah, that's true. They've been friends for a year at this point, or nearly a year. At
More
this
than a
point.
year.
It's
More than a
more
year.
than a year. She accepts this about their friendship.
But yeah, he's gonna just kind of like, he definitely looks appreciative of Octavia's willingness to work with him here.
Yeah, it's like it's something that's completely out of his control, and literally like it's just been getting worse because of bad shit happening, and she's kind of like, yeah, I prefer the bad shit not happen to you. And I don't think it's necessarily your fault, but there's effects towards it.
I think after a couple minutes, he's thinking to himself, and he like squints a little bit. He's like, didn't Valente make those masks?
You're right. Wait, and then you were mad about wearing them. Okay, now you
Well, I
gotta
didn't
wear
need it
them.
back then. That's not how it works.
Yeah, okay, yes, you need it now. So yeah, get one of the masks. Get one of the you did wear one of the masks when we broke into the clock, right?
Yeah,
I
we all
remember that. wore that.
Yeah, he kind of had it on. He was
We
wearing it
killed
wrong.
everyone there.
His
also,
nose was
except
out of
for the
it.
one guy.
Kinda mean.
He had,
We-
you know, he wore it wrong.
Yeah.
He had just had it on his
Guardian
mouth.
Godfrey.
Yeah, we did also kill everyone there
No
except for the one guy
witnesses.
that Val scared away. So
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if anyone saw you.
Doesn't matter. But I think Octavia nods like, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe just as a force of habit, when we're not at your house, you just wear that till we figure that out.
He doesn't seem extremely pleased by this plan, but he nods in agreement because what other choice does he have, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's either be uncomfortable with the mask, which don't worry, Gottfried, I know. I teach with a mask.
Yeah, real.
Yeah. But it's also the point of like, well, we're going into the place where everyone's gonna notice the signs of being a beast, so why not make it easier for them?
Please, my Godfried, he's very sick.
You just gotta do the people are like, hey, make him take his mask off so we can see his face, and you're like, wait, you really want to get sick from him?
You really want what he
Right.
has?
Oh,
Godfried,
yeah.
throw up on him.
Godfrey gave you pink eye.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, no. I don't think the mask helps with that.
I know. I just
Blindfold.
thought of the most. I just thought of the grossest thing I can think of.
Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. But yeah, so Godfrey will go ahead and find the mask Valente made. It's definitely like very wrinkled now. But he smooths it out a little bit and he gives it a distasteful glare because he does not like this thing. And he kind of pockets it and it's just like, all right, well, I don't need to wear it now, so that's fine.
Yeah. Would you be happier about it if I tried to make a cool design on it?
Can you make an insight check?
Yeah. This is honestly Octavia offering, be like, hey,
Sorry. Yeah. Making Godfrey one of those furry style masks that have the dog teeth.
What's your persona, bro? I'll customize it.
I'll customize it just for you, bro. That's a 12.
The
The
look
mask
he's
isn't
giving you clearly says, like, it with an expression alone, what do you think I am? 7? And also it seems like he doesn't trust your idea of a cool design.
Oh my god, Octavia gives him a look back. It's like, there are certain times where you've led me to believe, yes, you act like you're 7, so.
Got him. Are you saying that out loud?
No, it's the look, because as long as he doesn't say out loud questioning Octavia's sense of fashion or taste,
Yeah.
won't come for his throat.
Yeah.
Get his ass. But
There's
yeah,
plausible deniability.
he's gonna like hold his hand up, be like, "No, that's all right. Thank you though. Go apply yourself elsewhere."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Still wanted to help with the toy for Philia.
Oh, the cubes.
Yeah, the cubes.
Didn't he finish them? Did he finish the
Oh, he did
cubes?
finish them.
I think
Sorry,
I
he
think
finished.
he did.
It's like,
Did
want me to
part
make
of
more
it.
cubes? Is that what kids want now? Cubes? Sweating nervously.
I mean, it bits blocks for baby.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Octavia's like, do we want to make more blocks? Do you think she'll like more blocks, or do you want to make other toys?
I don't know if I know how to make other toys, but aren't blocks good enough? She's not very big. How much could she possibly need?
I mean, that's fair. But
Millicent gets by with like 2 toys.
well, Millicent can go a lot more places than a baby.
Hmm.
You, Octavia tried to convince Godfrey the baby needs enrichment.
Maybe once this is all over, I'll put some extra thought into it.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Finbar has lots of different toys that we can look at and get references to.
Penny, no.
Oh,
Tiamat says put the baby in the puppy tub.
Oh, no.
enriched.
That's not the
Enraged.
worst. That you know what? The puppy tub is not the worst idea for
No,
entertaining
it's
a child,
not. It's really not.
depending on
I
the
think
temperament of the
Merope-
puppies in question.
They're
Yeah, I
brand
think
new. They don't
Merope-
have temperament yet.
Uh,
They just have wiggling.
though
Yeah.
they will have temperament faster than the baby has temperament, I think.
True. But yeah, he's just gonna kind of sit there like, oh, children are becoming complicated.
Octavia's like, well,
Complicated.
Godfrey, you know, she's not gonna always just like blocks. She's gonna like other toys.
Well, yes,
No.
but usually, they get bigger in stages, I think.
Yeah, usually they do.
Does she need so many toys at once? I feel like
mean, not
babies sleep most of the day.
Yeah,
Does
I
she
mean,
even
like-
remember she has blocks the next time she wakes up?
I think she has object permanence at this point, Godfrey.
He narrows
Hold
his
on,
eyes at you.
Google searching when babies get object permanence.
I think it's when they're like, actually, I need to guesstimate that now too, but
Between 4 and 7 months.
Yeah, so she's got object permanence.
Yeah.
yeah,
Doing better than some cats. Most cats, I think.
true.
Wow, the bar is on the ground, much like Philia often.
You say this in front of my baby. But he is
I'm so
here.
sorry, Leopold.
He
my
doesn't
baby's
know
precious
about
dead.
objects.
He knows about
Oh,
objects, he just doesn't
Leo.
know that they're still there when he stops looking at them.
Mhm.
Because he remembers how to find every single foam circle in this house.
Oh, good for him.
I
He's
love
so
that
smart.
for him. He's so
So
smart.
smart.
The foam circles that are supposed to keep the heaters from having giant holes in the floor.
Mm.
He rips them out and then
Oh.
Those are his
Oh,
circles
no.
now. Those are his donuts. But
Oh, wheel.
yeah, so Godfrey's been proven wrong. Babies do need more entertainment.
Yeah. So Octavia's just like, I know that Merope already does a lot of his, so just like helping her along. So like if she needs to do something and Philia maybe decides one day she doesn't want to play with blocks, maybe this is another thing she could play with.
I suppose I could work on something in the week that we have. It's not like we have any other more pressing things to do. He says like he has a million other pressing things he wants to do.
Octavia says like, okay, we can work on it after we get back. I'm just letting you know so that way ideas can start fermenting.
Okay. I can definitely think on it. I'm sure Oh, my mother probably has some toys still around somewhere I could dig up, so maybe she would like some of those.
Yeah, I bet she would.
He's like thinking to himself about like, damn, his mom has a lot of shit she refuses to throw away, so maybe maybe she does have some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Godfried. Rand understands what you mean completely. Trying to get through all the shit my dad keeps.
Ruh-roh.
Art imitates life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he's gonna get up and he's gonna wander away at that, towards Alika's room, clearly deep in thought. And he's gonna appear a few moments later holding a couple items in his hands. And he shows them to Octavia and he asks, "Do babies like these?" And he dumps kind of a bunch of little wooden animals into your hand. And then a extremely overloved, like, felt horse that has seen some shit.
I think she would, as long as are the animals big enough she could put them in her mouth and choke.
She probably put them in her mouth, but she couldn't swallow them. They're like,
So isn't that choking? Isn't that?
no, they couldn't like get down her throat. They
Like, she
probably
could
couldn't
gnaw
get
on
like
them,
past
but
her
she
teeth.
can't-
Yeah,
Yeah, they can't get
Yeah.
past her teeth.
They're
It's
like-
fine if she
they're
gnaws
like
on
the
them.
size of her palm. No, the size of an adult's palm. So
Oh, okay.
good for a
okay,
baby.
Yeah. I think with the wooden ones, as long as she's supervised, that's good. And I think Octavia delicately picks up the very well loved Stuffy and is like, I could fix this guy up, or maybe ask Valente to help me fix him up.
yeah, that thing is definitely been in some locations before. It needs a wash.
Like Millicent's mouth.
That among other places.
I see.
Child mouths also, I presume.
Yeah.
the ocean.
Yeah, the ocean. This little guy
ocean's
went
mouth.
with Godfried probably on his first fishing trip.
Aww.
Didn't I post that picture one time? Overboard horsey, victim of drowning.
Yeah.
Tiamat was also guessing the horse.
The horse. Dude, Mr.
Yeah,
Horse is gonna get
Godfried's
eaten by fish.
Yeah. Godfried's emotional support Stuffy when he did not have a fish.
That his mom refuses to throw away.
Yeah, man, that happens.
But so he's gonna hand the horse gingerly, like fully over to Octavia, like as if he's a little bit grossed out by the state of it. And all of these things are covered in like a thick layer of dust.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks at all the little animals and says, I just really hope none of these have any of the effects your little cat thing does.
Okay. Well, Edwin can check if any of these are enchanted. And also, why would that be bad? It's useful.
Well, that one makes you luckier. That's not the only enchantment out there in the world, Octavia. There could be one that gives her the strength of an adult man. I don't know. We don't need that.
No. Though, to be honest, Godfrey, with the holy blood she has, she's probably gonna be pretty strong.
Not necessarily. He kind of holds his hands out. Like, look at me.
Octavia, like, does make a good point. Rand, on the other hand, shaking her head. No, I see her dad.
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know. Don't know.
Meanwhile, in the little baby pen, you look over. Ophelia's like doing reps with like a little the baby bottle.
She's carrying.
She
her
has
Baroque
strength of 14.
I
as a baby.
Well, those are just like she doesn't like actually
What?
get her like functional combat stats until she's
Mm.
older, but like those
Oh,
are
I
just the stats
see.
she's
So
born
she's
with. When you're a
already
baby, you have
aged.
zeros. You have zeros.
Okay. Okay,
You
but
don't
like when
unlock
she
your
starts out as a level 1 teenager.
Yeah, yeah. Once she enters the world of fighting,
hmm
she will get those stats. But
Yeah.
yeah, he just kind of makes a face like, man. Well, Millicent will handle that part. It's fine.
Yeah, fair. Okay, how about I'm assuming during this Edwin is taking a nap.
I think yeah, unless well, I was gonna say probably making soap, but I think you were gonna
Mm.
also make soap.
Yeah.
I think Edwin's
Awesome.
probably cleaning his inventory, putting all his stuff back,
Sorry,
except for
something
Godfrey's surgical
smells
tool.
weird. Hold on, I'm gonna
which-
go sniff
yeah.
around the apartment because it smells kind of like
Okay.
burning dust.
No.
Cheppy, do you smell something?
No.
Cheppy, come outside and
but-
sniff around with me. We'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
I'm gonna go through my inventory and put back the stuff that I was holding. One of which was Cheppy's philosophy textbook, so I'll have to tell him that after. Clear mind circlet goes back in the convoy. I'm pretty sure I didn't take the stuff out proper style. Yeah,
No.
because I was like, I'm just holding it for now. Surgical tools. When Sam gets back, Edwin can make a run to his apartment and mysteriously knock Godfrey's surgical tools.
Yeah. Like, oh, I gotta make a quick trip. Drops them there. Never
Yeah.
returns for them.
Yeah. Godfrey's busy. That's what Edwin's doing right now. Octavia's distracting Godfrey.
Yeah. Oh, that's a thing. Dwyer, is there anything Valente wants to get up to before soap making?
No, she'll be in the trenches mixing ash and herb into
Mhm.
soap. How much herb does everyone have?
I have a lot. I have
Yeah,
I have
45.
11.
Valente has 34. I believe
God.
every soap takes 5.
I can check.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right?
What's
Yeah,
it
we
so
gotta-
See,
over
that's
here?
in inherent
Hang on, yeah.
skills.
I'm wondering.
Excuse me.
Sniff my computer.
Google search soap. Sorry, not Google search.
I feel
One
like
herb.
it's coming from this
Oh,
vent.
yeah, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, it's
fine.
only one.
How much do
Does
we
the
need?
computer smell?
No, not that I can.
I think
There's
last
just a-
time we were talking about this, Sam said we can only each make one per session or something,
is
but
that
we
for
can
you when
ask
you're
Sam
sitting
when she
down?
gets back if
Oh,
she
my
will
God.
let us make some over the week.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Um,
funny.
Edwin used 20 for this, and he used 20 on Allus the last week.
Mhm.
Not week, but not
Yeah,
real
I know
last
what you
week,
mean.
but yeah.
Yeah.
So he's at like 40
Um,
something HP right now. It would be nice
I
to
made
get
that
up to
extra
around
before.
back up to like 70 at least, but if you can't, it'll be fine.
I'm no,
Maybe
I
it's
think
hard to
that's
s-
a good idea, so we can ask Sam about
What are
that.
you doing?
At least with
Didn't
Max.
say anything safe, did you?
No,
At
No!
least with Max we can
Uh-oh.
get
Uh-oh.
up to 30.
Drop it!
Oh.
Smell in here?
You can't have Scunch!
No, not at all.
Scunch is not for baby.
Oh.
Scunch is my baby.
Yeah, I feel like it
Aw.
smells right underneath the vent for me.
Scunch is my needle felt little
Maybe
buddy
the dust?
Oh yeah.
from
Mhm.
Platoon 3.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
And-
not for Leopold's.
Not for Leopold's.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll tell them we're pause for
I see him crawling under the monitor and I'm like, what are you doing?
10-minute.
And then I just see him start to bite at Scunch. I'm like,
Mm.
Okay, here's the deal. So,
Yeah.
Chebby's going to replace the air filter in the heating system, which is going to take
Oh.
between 10 and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Just because it does smell like burning
Yeah.
paper and or dust in my room.
Oh.
And it's not my computer because he sniffed
Mm.
that too. So we're thinking it might be like the dust and the heat.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I guess we
Mhm.
weren't home for a bit, so maybe it
But
got
I,
all...
no, I
Yeah.
was home for like a week though before. Like I was home for most. I was gone for 2 days. I don't know.
See, like, I don't smell it as much now. But maybe it's because the door is open.
Well, did
I just
And
Yeah,
also,
you guys.
will get used
You
to
just
the
turned
smell
off the heat?
eventually.
I turn up the heat, walk in the other room, walk back in, yeah.
Yeah, I don't smell it at all now. It's the heat. Change the vent.
I smell it over here.
Okay, it's the vent. Yep. So we're gonna. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll stay on call. I'm right here.
yeah.
Yeah.
We were gonna ask how many soaps we can make because I think last time
I'll
we
let
talked
you each
about.
make one. Whoever's capable of
Okay.
making one can each make one soap.
Yeah, we were gonna ask if we could do more since we're here for a week, kind of thing.
I will let you each make 2 soaps.
Okay.
I will not let you
Okay.
power level your
I-
HP.
No,
And
that's
also,
fine. It's just
we
like making
are
up for
gonna go
Edwin
to Kusheen.
too. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was because Edwin did stuff for all us and we never fixed him back up after that. was
Yeah,
all.
yeah. That's fine. You can make 2 each.
Mhm.
Whoever can make
Valente will
them.
make 2 soap.
Excellent.
Okay, Edwin will also make 2 soap.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let's
Yay.
pause. Let's pause until
Yeah,
Cheppy's
yeah.
done with the
Yeah,
filter.
not yet.
Yeah.
We were just trying to plan.
Not yet.
The filters are open.
Mm-hmm.
What? I don't remember the second
guess
part of the quote from Double Down by Neil
Stop
Crane.
having them be closed.
No, that's something else.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Um,
fully
can-
put on
yeah.
it.
Do we want? Yeah.
Oh, I was
Who
gonna
do we
say
want- Sorry.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna ask the question, and we can ask Cheppy this once he gets back. Of like,
Mhm.
who else besides Kushim and our potential candidates for who's gonna be coming along with us? We want to visit before the end.
I feel like it's difficult to visit Nero. But I would be very happy to visit Lothair.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
you have to talk to Lothair regardless.
Yeah, regardless, we have to talk to her, but
They're discussing who they want to talk to. They're not playing. They're just discussing.
I thought you said something about air.
The air, Cheppy. We have to visit the air.
Mhm.
But yeah, Lothair's a good call. And yeah, if there's any other NPCs you'd like to talk to, now is the time. Like I
Yeah.
said, it might go straight through to the end. I'm not sure. It depends how things go. You might just be on a
Yeah.
fast track to the end at this point.
I'm scrolling back to our supports to see who exists in the world.
Who exists?
Mhm.
Who's worth talking
I mean,
to?
we could also check in on Arson to be like, hey.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could also ask
could-
people for items and stuff and visit
yeah. You could
there's any
talk to Eno.
quests.
Yeah, I need to return the book. I need to return the
Mhm.
book, especially because it's like, well, I might die,
How is it up there,
so I
Cheppy?
probably should give this back to
Mhm.
him.
Is it Grody?
I mean, this thing's dusty as fuck, but
Oh. That's probably why it smelled like burning dust.
It's literal.
I think you guys should call the owners and get them to clean the fence because
No,
if
it's
they won't
literally
clean
just
bef-
oh, that's disgusting. It's literally just you replace the vent, the filter. in
Oh, yeah, those get loaded up very quickly, especially. I will say that as someone who lives with 2 animals, it goes fast.
Well, we don't have any animals aside from Andrew, so hopefully it doesn't go as fast here. And I just vacuumed, so with my fancy new vacuum I got for Christmas.
Nice.
Finally, a vacuum that doesn't suck ass.
Yeah,
Same
Yeah,
as
those are
pointed
hard
eye
things.
contact
Like
with
the floor.
Andrew.
I think I'm not looking, and also it's supposed to suck.
Hey! It sucks in a bad way. It's so big it should pay rent.
Yeah,
Now, the
that's
new
how
vacuum.
old
It doesn't have a
vacuums are.
cord. Doesn't have a cord, and it tried to eat a tote bag when I used it,
Mm.
which tells me it's
Ooh.
powerful.
Eat a tote bag.
Well, the handle got stuck in it. The old vacuum never did that because it was weak-willed. It could not eat a tote bag.
How does it charge if it doesn't have a cord? Is it like USB or?
Oh no, it
battery?
has a cord. It's just you unplug it after. The one Cheppy brought from home is like one of the ancient ones with like a 2-inch thick wire.
It's like from the 2000s.
Yeah, it's 20 years, Cheppy. Wake up and smell the Instagram or whatever. We live in the future now. Women are having sex with robots. It's 2025.
You have to in your personal life. It's no business of mine.
I'm fucking your vacuum.
Damn, we're on Twitch.
Good heavens.
That's why you give it to
The
me,
truth
Brian.
come out.
Are you on Twitch
You
TV
air
right
your
now?
dirty
Yeah, I am.
laundry on Twitch.
Someone
clip
See?
that.
Yeah.
Do your job.
Automatic clip.
That's not Tiamat's job is to be my evil, scheming advisor.
Tiamat, I'll pay you.
Tiamat, click that.
Tiamat says he won't act against his lord.
Yeah, he won't act against his lord. Straight from the Tiamat's
He's
mouth.
a jester. Tiamat's a jester. He's supposed to do little
Red,
fun
clip it.
things.
Red, don't let him! No, I'm kidding. Do whatever the hell you want. Ugh. I should probably use the bathroom in this time. I'm gonna quick use the bathroom because Cheppy just got done
Yeah.
for the ladder. Expect he'll be back soon. It does not smell like burning anymore in this room. Thank fuck. That scared me. Genuinely. 'Cause I thought it was my computer.
Tia
Oh.
wants us to know that he's not a mere jester, he is a baron of all lore, and you know not the reach of his hand.
No, literally though. He's the lore baron. And
Yeah.
you do know not the reach of his hand. You should be scared.
I am both like I want to see all the memes, but also terrified to see all the memes.
Dude, we're gonna have like an art gallery browsing session.
I think
A little
we should
charcuterie.
honestly have like 2 different after sessions.
Yeah.
One should be the Q&A, like we had planned, and talk about it, and also in regards to the story and play testing and that experience, which is the official stuff we need to do. And then we should have the second part, which is us going through the meme gallery.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all the fan art and all the stuff that's accumulated over the course of this campaign. But also, after soap making, ear piercing. Time for ear piercing, Edwin.
Oh yeah. That's on my list. I won't forget.
Yay! And also, I still remember what you said in terms of like of Edwin thinking, "Well, yeah, we'll go our separate ways on there," and then Octavia in the background be like, "But friends."
No, it's okay. It's nothing personal. He just doesn't know how it works.
Octavia going, "But you had friends before, Edwin."
Well, yeah, because they were all friends that he was going through school with, and they were friends, but they were all like that similar stage of life where they're like, well,
Oh,
we have to go
yeah.
do life stuff now, right? Like, we have to. That's what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, and Edwin not
Yeah.
realizing, no, Edwin, you could still be friends after
Yeah.
things
I mean, I
if
think
really want to.
yeah, I think you were the one who got the dream that was like from Edwin, where
Just
Gideon
letting
was leaving, and Edwin was like, yeah, you should leave. That's what people do.
It sticks out.
And Gideon was like, well, okay.
Yeah, and Octavia read the room and asked for a hug because she's like, I feel like that's what should happen here if you're that close.
But it's me, dude. It's different.
Octavia, despite being in some cases before this campaign,
I know,
that
but,
all
like,
my
you're
friends
supposed
are
to
dead
reach people.
Mhm.
or
I'm
betrayed
still on
me
Twitch. I need to.
in a way that I cannot forgive.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, Edwin would love to stay friends. He just doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's also got the like looming threat of like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna turn into a fucking beast.
What?
Yeah.
What's
We were just talking about the like Edwin, like, well, when we're done, everyone's just gonna go back to their lives, right? Yeah.
And Octavia being like, asshole, we're friends now, damn.
Yeah.
Octavia being like, Edwin,
Evan.
don't you understand? No, that was Ran going too fast speaking and fumbling. Octavia wouldn't do that. Octavia going, Edwin, don't you get it?
Yeah.
You're here through thick
No, it's
and
okay.
thin, you
He's
dumb
yeah.
slut.
He's working on it.
All
Edwin,
right.
you ignorant slut.
Ignorant slut. Now that my room doesn't smell like it's about to burst into flames, what were we doing?
Soap.
Wait, is
Soap!
Cheppy back?
Cheppy's not
Soap.
back.
Cheppy, I heard him go in his room. He's on
Yeah.
his way. The Cheppy. Also, thank you, Tina, for finding the horse picture. I will show it. This is what happened to the horse.
Oh,
Yeah.
the horse. He's a wet thing.
Horsey.
Yeah,
The fish are going to
yeah.
eat him.
It's a wet thing and also the horse.
It's okay, wet thing. Papa's got it.
Yeah.
That's why you don't bring the horse onto the boat. He told you not to.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Godfried. I lost a stuffed animal on the Haunted Mansion ride as a
Oh
child.
no! That's even
I was-
worse! Ghosts
so
took
sad.
it!
Yeah.
Ghost took my fucking bear.
Dude, I would have become that would have been my Joker moment. I would have done something drastic if that had happened to me. I would have been
Yeah,
on one of
no.
those videos of like people who died on carnival rides. So I climbed under the thing to get my bunny.
God. I think it helped that I was 4, so my
Mhm.
parents were able to like pick me up, and I think we went through the entire ride again, trying to look for it and couldn't
Oh,
find it.
that's so sad.
Yeah, I
Aw.
really loved my stuffed animals as a kid.
I get you. You're among friends. I'm holding.
Thank you.
What did we call this
They
one?
have souls.
Swamp? What is the swamp one named?
Hagatha?
Hagatha! I'm holding
Hagatha.
Hagatha right now.
Yay, Hagatha.
I got Hagatha on one hand and Wet Idiot in the other. Oh yeah, boy, this is what it's about. I need like a one of those purses that it's like this horizontal one I have for Spud where it's clear, but like a vertical one for these things because they make them this size, so I feel like I want a little display where they're safe from the grubby hands of middle schoolers, and also
Yeah.
dirt, and also me eating sauces.
What did you do?
I want a purse to transport my.
Was there an incident with the sandwiches earlier today?
I didn't get any on my creatures, but yes, it was definitely a mayonnaise-ish sandwich. They
It was good,
mayonnaised me.
That was definitely good.
It was very good. It was just like 95% mayonnaise also. But
But
it was
Mine-
delicious.
Mine was like
It was like flavored mayo.
full Thanksgiving. It had like the stuffing and the fucking cranberry sauce and turkey and
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Full works. Yeah, I can only eat that like right after Thanksgiving. If I eat that at any other point of the year, I'm gonna be in a coma now. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a I'm on break food. But anyways, you guys were crafting soap. How many soaps you got?
Yeah.
And who's using them?
Okay, Octavia is also
Okay.
gonna make
Can I have
2. I'll use 2 of her herbs, so I'll just
Yeah,
take the
I
herbs
will
out.
also make 2.
And I forget, does Lethair need more
Yeah, she
practical
does.
soap? Yeah.
She
Octavia will
will.
give one of the soaps to Edwin. Like,
Okay.
there you go. And is the other one? She does look towards Archibald to be like, do you need some extra health? She remembered being so worried that he was gonna get a permanent effect if she didn't step in front of the arrows, so she's kind of just like, sweetie, I think you should take this, but not in the way that I usually say this. Please.
All right. Sure. I mean, everything helps, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And can attest to it. It works very well.
Oh yeah. Sam, I have your USB stick, by the way.
My stick!
Yeah.
After we play,
Um,
give me my stick back. You sick
I'm
fuck.
gonna have Edwin use both of his soaps just because I want to get him back up there. He's at 63 health.
Good.
Also, we're level 34 right now, right? I didn't forget to level up sometime.
We're level 34.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then Val has 2 soaps. Do you want to save those for Lothair, or
I'm happy to give them to whoever needs them. I don't. She's.
let me check Lothair's HP because I know we gave her some
Mhm.
NPCs. current party. There. Okay, she has 29 HP right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would like to use at least one on Edwin because that would get him back up to pre-death rune.
Well, you already used the 2 that Edwin made, and Octavia gave Edwin 1, right?
Yeah, so that's 15.
Okay. Oh, it's 5 HP, not
yeah,
10?
a
Yeah,
death
it's
rune
5.
takes 20. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay, if you don't mind me taking one, I will give one to Edwin, and we can give the other one to Lothair.
Okay.
I'll keep that in my notes so we remember to give it to Lothair.
Awesome.
And then Cheppy, also, I've been putting away the stuff that I was holding on to for the surgery. You have your philosophy textbook back. I don't think we removed it from your inventory or anything. I just had a note that I was holding it.
Yeah, I still have it here.
Okay.
What was
Just making
it? What am I changing about HP?
5 HP to your
yeah.
leveled stat.
Mhm.
Damn. Number.
Yeah. And okay, I do want to put the restore staff in someone's inventory just because mine is really full. But like, I'll make space for it if I have to. But I'm trying to hold like Mara staff and Snag, and
Yeah,
of course
no,
the
that's
normal
fair.
healing staff.
Let's see.
I was gonna suggest Gare because he has that altar class now where he can't get status effects. So if something hits all of us, he can still do that.
Yeah, so
But I don't
I'm
know what
good
his
with giving
pockets
that
look
to
like right now.
Gare. Oh, I'm the usual Gare controller, so let me open his
Mhm.
sheet.
The gear
Yeah,
controller.
if there's not space, we can try someone. But
Here's the thing, like, this is what he has on him right now.
Mhm.
It's Gare's lawn sword, because I just never decide to take it out. That's his sword, buddy.
That's his sword.
Judgment.
His dad left it to him in the will, fair and square.
Yeah, and Octavia also experienced that memory and is like, oh god, yeah, I'm not gonna know.
Yeah.
Gare can have that sword. The unsteady knife, which again, it's something for daggers for range, but he already has judgment that he can use to restore. However, you have to use it as an item for judgment, while
Mhm.
unsteady knife just restores 10 HP to user at the beginning of their turn. So,
Yeah, no, I think that's a good one to hold on to.
he has the Tower's Chimera. He has the Polished Gem Staff.
No.
He has the Amethyst Choker, and he has Water Blessing. So,
Yeah.
I would say probably we could have him not carry the Water Blessing.
Okay.
Or we can ask him, pretty please, for the time being, not to carry his lawn sword.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, how does Gare feel about that?
How does Gare feel about
Gare
it?
could agree to not carry the longsword. He doesn't want to like sell it or anything, but he's fine leaving it at home.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
So-
Val and
do we
Gare
wanna
can
stop
make a
by
trip to
Dodd?
Dodd, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Gare hasn't been able to go back because he had the tattoo.
So now he can go back. That's a good idea. Like, I think we should go back. I'm also thinking it might be good to, like, just do a quick check-in on all this to be like, hey,
Oh yeah, I was
doing
gonna have
okay? Is there
Edwin go
anything you need?
to Kavania
Yeah.
real quick, so
Yeah, so
sorry.
Edwin can do that. Oh, no. So, okay, so I think we can take out, so should we put Gare's lawn sword just in, like, a new convoy called the Dodd convoy, or in the convoy for Godfrey's house?
It's up to you.
What does
sorry,
Gare feel more comfortable with?
yeah. Well, we were gonna take it to Dodd, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I was just asking in terms of like where do I put this when I put the
Oh.
restore staff in his inventory?
Convo. Well, yeah. Oh, we don't really have a thing for Dodd, huh?
I'd
No.
say
Do you want to make a thing for
I'd
Dodd?
say that a Godfrey's House convoy is a catch-all for wherever you're
Okay.
leaving stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
And just put in parentheses
I'll
it's in
put-
Dodd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
A couple things in the convoy that we can get rid of also. I don't think we need dignity.
You're telling me, brother.
Choice.
And
How much of what we said was on Twitch TV? Sorry, go on.
did Godfrey want to keep the massive bow in his basement?
Sure, he'll play with that.
Okay, I'm putting it in Godfrey's. Alright. And then a second copy of Angel Gaze we can just sell. So these are sell things.
Mm-hmm.
Dignity can go. I'll look up the price later. Okay. That was that, and then did you put the restore staff in Gare's inventory? Rand?
I was going to, but I was trying to find Edwin's sheet first.
Oh,
to
it's not in
transfer it, but I
Edwin's
can
sheet,
just...
sorry.
Oh, okay, then I can just get in the weapons. I was also looking for it in the convoy. Is restore in the convoy right now?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's right here.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I will just look up there. I'm muted just so that way you
Mhm.
guys don't hear ASMR
Mhm.
tapping.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
So I will add restore to Gare's. Yeah.
Okay. And then the only other stuff on my list to remember to do is finally put those earrings on Edwin and talk to Kushim. And technically at the bottom of the list, I have Godfrey Ghost question mark, but I have a feeling Godfrey doesn't want us to fuck with that right now.
You're welcome to ask him and try.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say get all your other shit done first.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is with the Spectre.
Yeah, so we wanna run to Dodd, whoever wants to do that, and then Edwin will run to talk to Alice probably. And then we're gonna talk to Lethair. I think that's everyone. Not counting Kushim.
Mm-hmm.
Who would you like to see first?
If someone else wants to go first, I just got my dinner, so.
Mm-hmm.
I guess wasn't I requested, or no? Wait, did you say before Kushim?
Well, I mean, you can talk to Kushim now if you want.
Eh, are we there yet, or are we still?
You would have to go
Going.
there.
We'd have to go there. I mean, if there's stuff to do here, we do stuff here first. Kushim after that.
Anything you want to do at Godfrey's house? Anyone?
I think we well, I think everything.
Can
I wanted to
Edwin,
do is-
before he goes back to Kadane, check
Mhm.
if any of the wooden animals are enchanted?
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want me to just do like a magic check?
Yeah, could you do a check? Because then Octavia's like, I'm gonna trust Edwin to make that choice, and then maybe once he gets back from Kadane, then we can have earring time.
Yeah. All right. 31.
No, none of the other animals are enchanted.
Okay. Edwin hands them back to Octavian. Says they're cute.
Yeah, they are. I'm sure Philia will like them. So works out though. I think she gingerly holds up the horse, like, I think I'm gonna need to fix up this buddy here before
Yeah.
she gets near it and wash it.
Babies are really strong. She could probably shred that thing.
Yeah. I mean, we already gave her one stuffy, and I'm glad that seems to with being still holding up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
For now.
for now. That might need to get repaired soon.
Okay. Well, go ahead and talk to Kushim.
Alright, who is going to Kashim's house?
I mean, I think my presence is obvious.
Yes, your presence is obvious.
It was the point.
Okay. Well, if it's just Archibald, that is fine.
I feel like someone should go with him, but I wasn't gonna volunteer because I was gonna eat dinner.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I mean, I can. I guess I'm the only other dragon, so wouldn't like. He doesn't really want to talk to not dragon people.
Yeah, we can have, you know, Edwin in the background. Edwin.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's new at this. He's learning.
Mhm.
Every once in a while, it cuts to a Charlie Chaplin silent movie, sort of. Like,
Edwin in
Yeah,
the
Edwin, like,
background looking
touching-
at yeah.
Yeah, touching some display and it falls over really loudly.
Edwin, no, you're gonna end up in a host club at this rate.
Gotta kiss, fall in love, Edwin.
Edwin, no.
High school dragon host club situation.
Sorry, I just had a vision in my head of like
God.
Godzilla, but in like a school uniform. I don't know why. That was what my brain conjured.
Yeah, he works
Incredible.
there.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the hosts.
All right.
the hose?
He's one of the hosts,
The
Jeffy. No, he's one of the hosts.
I'm
But,
being real, I have no idea what the fuck you
know.
guys are talking about. I've just
Oh
been
my god,
nodding along.
Cheppy, you're so illiterate
Go
on
on Netflix.
shit,
It's on Netflix now.
shit anime from the
What?
2000s.
Cultured.
It's an anime from like when we were growing up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like that
Well, there's
era.
no way that's cultured.
No,
There's
it's
no
not.
fucking-
It's not. It's called High
There's
School
no
Host
fucking-
Club. It's about it.
Oran High School
Just-
Host
just-
Club. I still
Oh,
Look it up.
Oh god, wait! I think someone explained this to me unwillingly at a lunch, or someone explained it to me. Me being unwilling at a fucking
Mhm.
table at lunch one time in high school. Oh fuck!
Oh.
Fuck! Yeah, wait.
Mhm.
Oh god, is this what? Isn't this like? Oh fuck!
Sorry, I have to send
Carry
a
on.
message to someone very quickly. Getting a question.
No. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry, baby.
Alright, sorry, I'm helping somebody set up their VGen account in the background. Okay. Edwin and Archibald. You. Points at you. So, you guys can take your little warp rock and you reappear in Kushim's warp room. Of course, he has his own. After he does so, or after you do so, the knights of the area with their strange conical heads quickly find that you have arrived. And one of them asks, like, what's your business here?
We were asked to be here by the master of the house.
Do you have, like, an invitation, or...
I have a letter. I have the letter, I assume.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
the guy
I-
will take a look
I
at the
have,
letter.
Yeah.
He'll hold it up to one of the side holes in his helmet. He says, "Oh yes, this looks to be up to order. You come with me. I'll get you settled, and I'll let him know you're here." And he holds the door for you to follow him.
Thank you.
Okay. So he's going to lead you through the familiar house. It hasn't changed much since you were here. You can see some things have been moved around, rearranged, added, or replaced, but it is still definitely the same. I'm not going to call it cluttered. I'm going to call it maximalist. The same maximalist decor as you've experienced before. He leads you to a room you haven't been to before. This room is also covered in stuff, the stuff you haven't seen yet. And he kind of just gestures. He says, "Well, you're welcome to take a seat." And, he's might be in the middle of something at the moment, but I will let him know you're here. And if it goes too long, I will perhaps get you something to eat. Make yourself comfortable. And, sorry, reaching. And then he leaves you to it. He does take your letter of invitation. leaving you
Fair enough.
in this room full of shit. Edwin and Archibald. This room is full of
Is it-
things. If you'd like to take
is
a
it
look
the
at them,
good
you
shit?
may. You may take a look if you'd like, or you can take a seat on the couch and wait patiently. It's up to you.
I will look in the literal sense.
Okay.
Looking from the seat, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
I will not stick my hands in one of, perhaps, current after class's racism incident, perhaps the only person of authority who seems to still be cool. The only one!
Well, he just wants to collect shit and hang out all day.
Exactly!
How bad could he possibly be?
Eh,
So,
don't tempt it.
from your little spot on this couch, Archibald and Edwin, you could see. I'm just gonna list off items in a vague sense. You can investigate as you wish. There is a big portrait of somebody. There is what appears to be a stone slab with something written on it. A little bookshelf, a shelf of what looks to be like religious items. What looks like just like a ball, just a ball. You're unsure. And some kind of weird circular item in another glass case. Other than that, there's a coffee table in front of you, which is very decoratively carved and leafed with gold, and probably worth more than Edwin's entire apartment. And the couch you're sitting on, rug, big glass window that looks out onto the sea. You assume you're like a couple floors below where Kashim's like office is, but on the same side of the house. Because it's the same view, just lower down.
Right. Man, there's so many things there. Who's the painting of?
Do you want to make a perception check?
I suppose.
Should I do it also?
Yeah. Are you doing it from the couch, or are you walking around and investigating?
It's
a decently sized room.
Within reason. I'm not like
Mm-hmm.
prodding it.
Yeah. I feel like Edwin is taking the opportunity to actually walk around this time, since last time he spent it on the couch.
Last time he was grumpy as fuck.
Yeah. it was
Justifiably. Got woked up. Sorry,
6
teenager
got
who
it.
just woke up.
my- I
Six.
got a nat 1, so
Edwin, Archibald's in your way. You can't quite see.
yeah.
Archibald, you see a picture of a either bald or balding old man with pointed ears and a thick but short beard, dressed in like draconic style clothing, posing with what looks like maybe science equipment.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
You look at the frame. Of course, it has a little label, as all good art curators would put there, and it seems to depict someone named Lord Theodorier. You're not sure who that is.
I did it! I'm in the history book.
Whoever this guy is, Kashim clearly has a lot of respect for him because this frame is very clean.
Oh,
Aww.
oh my.
Aw.
They couldn't be.
No.
Oh, we know Theodore, you're probably not.
No, yeah. They're bros. I think me and Chevy talked before. They've met. They've discussed.
God, did Kushim have a...
What?
Never mind.
Oh no. Good heavens.
Oh, so it could have been possible. Okay.
Good heavens. Alright. But yeah, you see that this portrait takes up like one of the walls. It's pretty large. It's like a like a fancy style portrait you get if you were important. Which hypothetically this guy might have been.
He's got Lord in front of his name.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool. Whoever that guy is, he seems cool as fuck. Looks
Yeah,
like
what
he
is
talks-
that gonna
It looks like he talks like this.
Yeah, he definitely looks like that. He's serving Santa Claus a little bit.
Archibald, I don't know who that is, but I believe it.
But that is the portrait. directly to your left, you see that you now see the stone slab is a little bit closer. If you want to take a look at that,
Yeah.
I'll invite you.
not?
I'll guide you around the room.
Yeah, I was like, I do want to look at all the objects.
So it appears to be just like a piece of not marble, something a little bit less expensive, but very heavy, thick stone, the kind you'd use to like maybe make headstones or like official engraving tiles out of. And something is written on it. It's in a very like heavy-handed script, like archaic style. It's in Draconic, but you're gonna have to make a scholastics check to decipher it, because it does appear to be old, it's seen some shit, and it's in fancy handwriting. So I think only Archibald can do this one.
What type of check was it?
Scholastics, your favorite.
Great.
I can't read Draconic, so I can't help.
That's better than it has a right to be. That is a 19.
Okay, Archibald, well, on the surface, it appears to be, you'd assume, like, at first glance, this is, like, some sort of commemorative thing, or, like a plaque you put on the wall to say, like, oh, here, blah, blah, blah was born and died, whatever. And then you read the words, and you realize that is not what this is. Translated directly from Draconic, it says, "Answer my demands, you fucking acorn, or I will make sure you never return to haunt this planet again. Good riddance, and return my gold at once. You know who I am."
Is that Saltare?
Shrug. You don't know. It's not signed. This should be threatening hate mail.
Fucking acorn?
Yeah, that's what it says.
That's a weird fucking insult to go with, isn't it?
Somebody called Kushim an acorn.
That's weird.
Well, maybe the squirrel
my
analogy,
gold at once.
popular amongst
Oh,
dragons.
God, he really did. Squirrels.
It's all squirrels.
All the way down.
Squirrels. Squirrels all the way down.
Jesus Christ. Is there a fucking, like, acorn... Is there acorn-based racism?
Inventing slurs for humans that are imperceptible to anyone but shrimp and dragons.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't. I think if you think about it in terms of like, I think in dragon culture, hatchling can be used affectionately in terms like, oh, you're very young, you're like baby.
Mm-hmm.
I think
You
acorn
infant.
is just a derogatory form. Of
You
that.
toddling motherfucker, you robbed me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Stop stepping on the keyboard.
But yeah, Kushim has propped this up on a very nice little stand, on a little plinth, almost proudly.
My first death threat.
It's like framing your first dollar. My first death threat, yay!
The first dollar.
I assure you that is not his first death threat. But anyways,
I don't know.
the right underneath the slab is a bookshelf, which has a variety of different stuff on it. One book is like outward facing, but the rest seem to be lined up normally.
One is outward facing?
Yeah. One of them on the top shelf is outward facing to show the cover.
Oh. I was
Yeah.
like, so they're all... do you put the spines of the book? You said the rest of
You
them
don't
are
get to
normal
know
with
what
them,
books
you
I
put the
have, you
spines
sicko.
in? Yeah.
No.
Kushim's just fucking weird.
Well, we knew that.
No, yeah, what's the one book on display up there?
Alright. The one book on display, seems to be titled... Excuse me. I just got the hiccups.
Is it in Draconic or is it normal?
No, it's in
Okay.
vernacular. It's called The
Okay.
Nighthound and the Fireworm.
Oh.
And the picture on the cover is a whimsical illustration of a man with an axe, seemingly fighting some sort of lizardy beast.
Read that. Ask if you can borrow it.
Is it like when it's set out here, is it clearly for display, or is it like this is a bookshelf that people use?
No, it appears these books are like free to use. It's not covered in glass like most of the things that are for display
Mm.
are here. He seems to be pretty good about putting shit he doesn't want people to touch behind glass.
Okay.
But the books are. It seems this is like while you're waiting, take a
Mhm.
book.
Yeah.
Here's Oprah's pick of the week.
Is Fireworm with a Y or a
It
W?
is with a Y.
Good.
Nice. I did mention Fire Dragon Empire, so hey.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to read it, or should I?
Are you wet?
Oh, good question to
Sorry.
hear in the
She
background.
fucking laughed her ass off.
Why
in the
are
room.
you wet?
You pulled his wetness on him.
Oh, Wet Beast
Oh.
Wednesday. I wetted your beast. Nothing you can do.
I petted
Oh.
your Leopold wet hand.
Pet him wet
style.
hand style.
It might be his nose. I just know he's moving, and then suddenly there's a streak of wetness.
Oh, he snuffled on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The snurfler.
Oh, poor BB.
Should I read this book? Skim it.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, hold on. That number's about to get a lot bigger.
Oh.
Well, I rolled a 4, but it becomes 28.
28?
Yeah,
Yeah.
scholastics.
You open up this book, it's written in vernacular, and as you open it, you realize that it is a children's story. So, pretty easy to get your mind around.
Yeah.
Skimming through it, you can see it's mostly pictures. Same style as the cover. It's about a guy who tries to kill a fireworm and it ruins his life, and then his wife kills him because he goes crazy. But in like a
Right,
whimsical
children.
style.
Yeah.
Like Brothers Grimm.
And on the back, you can see accolades from presumably people who know a lot about books. You don't know any of their names, though.
Well, cute story.
Well, shit.
Question mark. You wanna?
Do I know any of the names? Looking over his
You
shoulder.
want to make like a history check?
I guess. Oh. Oh, thank God, you're a 7, not a 1. That's gonna be history, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright. Ooh. Numbers. Many. Hang on, calculator, where are you? Hello? Calculator?
Calculator.
Oh my God, it's right there, fucking idiot. Things really got goofy with the adding up the stats when we hit a certain level, didn't they?
Yeah.
When the proficiency started being in the double digits, it was like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35.
35.
Yeah.
You don't know any of these people. Presumably they're still alive, so shrug.
Oh, it's like a recent. This is.
Oh, this book is like brand new. Like brand new.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Like this
wow.
is his pick of the week because it came out this week.
Oh, who's the author?
Damn, I don't know. A name you don't recognize.
What name though?
Except you live in the same house as her, she's gonna kill you.
Jebra Jebberson.
By
That's the name. Jebra.
Jebra. Is that with an O?
Yeah, Jabora. I'm sweating.
You're trying to say it sounds like they tried to name their kid after the Sephiroth. It didn't work out.
Jebborison, Icelandic name, tradition, going strong.
You know how it is with the Jebbersons.
Meet the Jeffersons.
Just watch. Maybe this author actually lives in Jugdral, Siberia, so Salice.
It's like Morobi's cousin or some shit.
It's the next door neighbor on the other side of Godfrey's house.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jebber
God,
goes there.
Merope knows them well. Godfrey isn't even aware that anyone lives there.
What the fuck? What do you mean we have neighbors?
Did you think we're the only ones that live out here? Yeah.
Too late. He's already gotten his gun. He's gonna go protect his property.
Yeah.
Oh no! I think at this point, Octavia would be like, Godfrey, technically you have Lars as a neighbor, technically.
He hates that already. Don't remind him.
I want to look at the orb,
The orb.
the ball.
The ball. Hold on.
I don't know if that's the next thing touring around this room. But...
Well, the next thing that you see is a bunch of
Yeah.
religious items in a case, but you can tell these are pretty, like, bog standard empire wear. Just like, you know, what a priest would wear in this church, what a priest would wear in
I
this
see.
church. So it's nothing that you haven't seen before. In fact,
Yeah.
as someone who's been a saint himself, you have that shirt.
Yeah.
You've got the matching set.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can quickly move on to the ball. It appears to be just like a stitched leather ball
Oh.
in a glass case. And there's a
Leather.
little label next to it saying that it comes from the continent across the river, or across the ocean. And they play a game with it using something called a bat.
Oh. They play fucking baseball.
Well, it's a ball.
How big is it?
It fits comfortably in your palm, if you were to pick it
Okay.
up.
Okay. Maybe if you had a glove that was meant for.
Yeah, a glove might be nice, otherwise it would hurt your hand.
Yeah, I see.
Which continent?
It doesn't specify, it just says across the ocean.
America, Canada,
Are the Valentians big into baseball?
Shrug. Well, Edwin, you know it's probably not Arcanea. You've never seen
Yeah.
baseball before.
Yeah.
Hello,
Would Edwin
everyone.
like
Welcome.
baseball?
Good evening.
I don't
humans
think
and
he'd be
dragons of
good
the
at it.
world.
He's not
Welcome
a
to the
sport guy.
Mhm. Well, that's okay. Edwin has other talents.
Yeah.
Valentia's pastime.
I think Valentians would be all over baseball, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
True.
They got big open fields.
They got huge
The
fields.
map-
They got
the-
big
yeah,
open
the
maps.
maps.
Exactly,
And yet-
exactly.
And yet, perplexingly, they play baseball on the boats.
Whoa. Boat ball.
Extreme baseball.
Could be fun. But yeah, that's the ball. Leaving only
Fresh
the
bags
item.
of flour. Get your fresh bags of flour here.
Leaving only the item not in the case. It's like kind of resting just on a little table. Not behind glass. You could probably pick it up. But it appears to be, it's circular. And it's made of metal. But you can't immediately like think of what it could be.
Oh. Can I magic vibe check it?
Sure, go ahead.
31.
It's not magical whatsoever.
Okay. Does it have like seams or anything? It was just a solid metal ball?
No, it's not a ball. It's like a disc. It's a disc. It's
Oh.
like, I'm gonna say an inch or two thick. It seems to be like 2 metal discs, and then inside there's like something sandwiched between them.
Okay, so it's not a CD.
No, it's pretty thick.
Archibald, you ever seen this?
Has Archibald?
You want to make some sort of check on it?
Rolling for what I guess history. Ooh, fuck. Being saved by the stats today. The rolls are not.
Mhm.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what being level 30 gets us.
Mhm.
Safety.
Yeah, not blowing up when you fail a skill check.
Mhm. Sorry, what did you get?
I was adding the bonus to it. 31. Damn.
31? You've never seen anything like this before. You turn it over in your hand, and whatever's in the middle kind of like comes out a little bit. It's like transparent paper in the middle almost. Like a spool of it.
Oh, dude, this is a film. This is film.
Do you know what film is?
No, I know what film is. Edwin doesn't know what film is.
As you guys are examining this item, picking it up and playing with it, you hear the door open behind you, and Kushim is there, and he
Oh.
notices you're looking at his stuff. He says, "Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying the selection."
Apologies, just curious.
No, it's totally fine to be curious. There's definitely some interesting stuff in this room. That's one of my favorites.
What is it?
Well, I'm not quite sure. We pulled it out of well, I didn't pull it out, but somebody pulled it out of a dead god a long time ago. Would you like to see the rest of it?
The rest of
Oh.
the dead god?
Kashim kind of makes like a face.
What kind of face?
Would you like to make an insight check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, what's my stat when it's
Fantasy
not
role-playing
busted as
games
well?
are typically characterized by, I don't know, descriptions of events done through spoken word, or in this case, just saying, there's a face.
23.
23? He makes...
Uh,
oh,
yeah.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Archibald.
Yeah, sorry, 18.
Both of you can determine it's the kind of face someone makes when they've been asked a question that they love answering.
Oh, God.
It's whatever he
Wait a
called
minute.
whatever he called you here to discuss. It's clearly not it, and he's like been not caught off guard by you asking
I know.
questions. What?
Oh, I know where you hit. Did you put the fucking thing in here?
I can't fathom what you're talking about.
Oh, you sneaking in college shit in the middle of our fucking tabletop campaign again?
Dude, Archibald, we gotta go see the dead god.
Yeah, we do.
He says, I suppose a little distraction won't be taking up too much of our time. Yes, come with me. Why not? And then, well, Archibald, you and I have much to discuss, and I suppose Edwin can linger as well.
Oh, I don't need to intrude on your conversation. I just thought I'd come so Archibald wasn't here alone.
Well, you're here, so it'd be a shame to put you in the hall closet for the duration of the conversation. It's about dragon things, so it's permissible.
Holy fucking shit, it's windy. Sorry.
It's windy?
Well,
Windy.
well, whatever you'd prefer.
Oh, well, here. Why don't you come with me first, before we get to serious discussion?
I
Okay.
know you've drawn
And Cheppy's
I know
looking
you've drawn
for-
this man before, but my brain is just picturing fucking Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka. It's like, oh well.
You know, he's kind of serving that energy a little bit. He's kind of like that. He's got weird shit in
He's
his
like-
house, and he loves showing it to
he's
people.
like fucking. He's like
He's got a cane.
ancient Mesopotamian Willy Wonka, like rolling up. It's like, hello. Would
I'm
you like
putting
to
that
see-
on his
would you like to see
resume.
my house of wondrous artifacts. Makes that one fucking, hand resting on chin, smug look that Gene Wilder did.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's accurate to the vibe. But he is going to lead you out into the hall, past all his other assortment of art and artifacts and random shit he found at garage sales. And he is going to take you to what appears to be a lift, with actual buttons in it, which is crazy. And he's going to kind of punch a bunch of buttons. You don't exactly know where they're going, and then the lift descends. It descends for a while.
Oh.
It descends for a while.
Not again.
Oh.
After a solid maybe like 4 minutes of just going down at a fairly quick pace, you can
I
assume
am
you are
imagining this with elevator music.
subterranean. Well, in the background, Kushim's like, "Oh, what's happening in your lives?" Anyways, I got this statue of a shrimp, But he opens the door to reveal a strange room. A very strange room. It's not very well lit. There's some like lights, magic orbs hanging out. And maybe like a lamp on a table here or there, because there's tables and chairs and stuff. But it's much more open than the rest of his house. His house is very claustrophobic. It's got skinny hallways, and they're full of shit, so it's even skinnier. This room is very open, and there's still stuff hanging on the walls, but not as much. And you can see that this room seems to be full of like what look like cabinets. Just like cabinets, but you don't see any way to open them. There's like strange tables everywhere that you're not entirely sure what they do. And there's a lot of like blinking lights. Could be magical, could not be. And he kind of gestures and he says, "Oh, there it is." As you can see, I've
Where's he
repurposed
gesturing?
it. Yeah, it looks like this. Hold on. Imagine Edwin is also here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Putting Edwin on the cabinet.
Oh god. So we're in that one fucking scene from Captain America 2.
I don't think I've seen that movie, I'll be real.
This is.
They go at one point. Spoilers for Captain America: The Winter
How
Soldier.
could you? No, it's fine.
Yeah, they go to a bunker and one of the fucking Nazi scientist stooges was drafted into like paperclip or whatever via uploading his computer to a brain uploading his brain to a computer, but it's it's like a 1940s 50s computer, so it's a massive wheels of like
room.
tape whirring for an entire fucking warehouse basically for like him to do like a little ASCII image on the screen.
Yeah.
Does ASCII art badly for you? Dies. But yeah, Kushin kind of gestures out into the room. He says, "Well, this cost me more money than anything else in this entire place, probably combined. But after what happened to it, I heard about it up on, the island of Tiramil. I thought it to be a good investment. And it is! If you put, electric magic into it, it comes back to life temporarily, and I use it to make those letters I send out to people." And he pulls out one of the letters, which is typed, not written. It's typed.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
God an office building?
I think God is an old computer.
There is like something written on the side of it, like on the cabinets.
Yeah.
Would you like to try to decipher it?
Yeah.
What language?
You're not sure.
Oh.
You genuinely don't know, but you are welcome to make a scholastics check.
It's gonna be fucking English.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Sure.
Who knows? It could be holy.
My prediction, Champlain College Computer Lab.
Scholastics. 39.
Is Archibald doing it too?
Ooh. I far less successfully, yes. 16. His modifier is a 13 for that, to be clear.
Yeah. Archibald, you can't make heads or tails of it. This is clearly not a script that you have ever seen. It's not vernacular script. It's not draconic script. It's not ancient script, which are like, the big three, and then you've got the languages within it. These are letters you have never seen before in your life. Edwin, you're like stare at it for a long like couple of minutes trying to decipher what it says. And it kind of looks like someone wrote the word Ishengig in very fancy writing. But as players, I'm going to tell you right now that it says Univac 1103 in English.
Oh my god.
Ishengig, you motherfucker.
You can't stop me from doing anything. Does that scare you?
That was one of her fucking key smash names of one of the gods in the fucking monolithic huge.
One! And
I know. And wait, did he? In your mind, did he always have a?
what? What?
Did he always have a UNIVAC facility inside of him?
No. No. Before it was, I think, a giant, like, pillar made of, farming equipment.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
Yeah, it was cool. Thank you, Trikey. You, Trikey. Hear that, Chippy? Fuck you. No. But, yeah. Kashim kind
You
of, like...
have art of it. You have character art of this god, technically.
I literally don't think I have that anymore. It's probably in my computer somewhere, but I would have to, like, dig for it.
That's
Oh,
so
God.
sad.
But anyways, it doesn't look like that anymore. It looks like this. But Kashim kind of nudges one of the cabinets with his foot. He says, "Here, I'll show you what it does." And he gets out. He walks behind one of them, goes to a shelf where you can see a whole bunch of just like basic electric tomes. He grabs one. He leaves through the pages, and then he just casts it on the cabinet, which makes a noise and smokes a little bit, but lights up. To which then Kashim quickly goes to the table. There's what you know to be a keyboard, but to the characters just looks like a jumble of letters. And he types hello, which after a moment of sounds from the dead god's corpse, a piece of paper with the word hello written on it comes out, to which he shows it to you excitedly, like, this is what it can do, my power.
Sorry. Writing emails with the flayed corpse of God.
Only Kushib could
Yeah.
think of that.
No, I think Edwin is very excited by this. He thinks it's cool as hell.
He shows the keyboard to everyone. It's like, would you like to write something?
Oh, I don't know what I would write.
Could write
Why did you
anything.
do character art of him? Why is this in the fucking folder in the Google Drive for the prod? I didn't know you did that.
What?
Yeah, you did like the human form.
Oh,
of
Sheppy
him, too.
found it.
I still just have the fucking monolithic.
Oh my god, I
Google
completely
Drive.
forgot I drew that first one.
Samantha, literally all of them are just in a folder.
I
the
deleted that
monolithic
folder.
art drive. Well,
Yeah, it
get
doesn't look like that anymore. That would be too scary. This is the guy that writes my emails. This is the art Cheppy's referring to from college.
Yeah.
This is the guy who writes my emails.
Well, I was originally thinking the pillar. Wait.
Yeah, no, the pillar is... This is how you spell it.
Yeah.
A giant pillar full of compressed farming
yeah.
equipment. But, yeah. He puts the paper down and he says, I'm sure I could make it do other things, but, well, to be quite honest, I don't understand how it works, aside from you revive it, you use it, and then it dies again.
Huh.
It's more of a collector's item.
Well, I suppose that's fair. I mean, it's dead. It's like, when people, after they die, their muscles can still twitch.
Exactly. And I suppose for a god that would be far more frequent.
Yeah.
Might as well utilize those muscle twitches to my advantage. I find, well, it's got much neater writing than I do. I've been using this thing for, I don't know, 3,000 years? Hasn't
Wow.
given up on me yet.
I think Kashim forgot to learn cursive in school.
They didn't have school when he was a youngster. They had you go in the hole and you die of black lung. Which he did.
Yeah.
Often.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
We'll
the
let him be Peepaw have his flayed god.
yeah, of the kid they sent to die in the mines, what percentage was Kushim just coming back and be like, oh man, not again.
Not the fucking lines. God damn it. That when I say that's part of the thing I wrote, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you probably wrote him acquiring this god on the timeline.
Who can say? Who can say?
Yeah.
But he hands the sheet that says hello to Edwin. Like, here,
Okay.
a souvenir for you.
Edwin's checking it out. I don't think he's ever. Do we even have typewriters?
You have printing presses, but they
Okay,
don't
so,
look
but
like
not-
this.
yeah. Okay. Edwin's probably like, whoa, the text is so neat because at printing presses they can get like misaligned.
Yeah, and it
shit.
takes a long time to set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So does the exterior of this building just look like the fucking monolith?
No, it does
We're
not.
underground.
No, you can tell that you're still in the Black Temple. The room is the Black Temple.
Yeah.
And it's got the wood paneled walls like his whole house does. But he's moved this thing down here and gave it like its own little
Which
room.
part of it is the god? The room or
No, just the metal cabinets.
oh,
Yeah.
I see.
The only things in this room are the flayed corpse of God and the little bookshelf, or the bookshelf full of electric tomes.
God.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Kushim, when you got this, was it in this temple somewhere else, or was it somewhere else entirely?
Oh no, it was on the island up north. I mentioned Tiramil.
Oh.
They worshipped it before it died.
Oh, okay.
And
I was
once
just
it-
curious since.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, once it died, eventually people forget about it, and
Yeah.
well, that's when I came in.
Yeah. I was just curious since the last time we saw one of these temples, it was to a different god, so I was
Which
wondering
one?
if that Coelacanth?
He's
Wait,
gonna-
did we know it was Coelacanth? Was there writing? I feel like we saw her name, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
well, we knew the title, like "Man proposes, God disposes," so we
Yeah.
knew.
It was
that.
wet stuff themed.
Yeah. Yeah, Edwin will say it was like some kind of because there was like statues of her,
Mhm.
right? At the
Yeah,
very
no, there
least.
were statues for sure.
Yeah, Edwin can describe the temple.
All right, Kashim's gonna make. I have to open his sheet. He's gonna make a
Mhm.
quick history check, which he
I
should
think
be
you mean a
fucking
quick
proficient in.
Fishery check.
See, ironically, I think Kashim is proficient in history because, of course, he is. But he's
Yeah,
level
it's not his-
1.
Yeah, it's not his wisdom stat.
Yeah. So,
Why? Wait, what? No, why isn't it?
oh no, he rolled high. He got a unnatural 20.
Yeah, good for him.
Oh,
But yeah,
even fucking better.
he thinks for a minute. He says, "Oh, yes, I think I know what draconic god that could belong to. Coelacanth, ocean business."
Oh,
But
was there? Yeah, sorry.
this was in a black temple. Not this one. I had it moved here. One hell of a request, but well, obviously it is done. We lost some
Mhm.
bits along the way. It used to be much bigger. There's probably still some back up in its original home. I simply wasn't able to take it all.
Yeah, I mean, it would be hard enough to fit all this on a boat.
And without damage, there's many parts of it that did not come out unscathed.
Oh. I wonder if it would be possible to fix it.
Well, the only way to fix the dead is resurrection, and I haven't found that healing magic works on this thing. Electricity
Oh.
certainly does, but I have a feeling that, well, whatever soul inhabited this, if there was one, has long moved on.
Weird,
Maybe you should
interesting
exercise it.
insight.
Yeah.
Weird insight into the nature of how gods work and
Well,
their
yeah,
souls.
didn't Sam mention that gods get reincarnated almost instantly because they're like way up there
Yeah.
and they can just re-manifest somewhere, kind of thing?
It's not gonna make the same god, but if a
Yeah.
god dies, another god will immediately come into existence somewhere else in the universe, which could be
If we
great
just keep
if you kill a guy who sucks, but it could be awful if you kill a guy who sucks and then it's just back and it sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope that Grandma's out there not sucking somewhere nice
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
She was reborn in a human body and appeared sipping tequila with a little
Yeah.
umbrella on a beach. And was like, fuck yeah.
You pan
God
over
of
from,
Earth, more like God of Sun and Sand, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, you pan over from wherever Anthea is drinking on the beach, and there's just a cube.
There's just a
of
cube
God.
with a martini.
Yeah.
Go, Grandma, go.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kushim's gonna like pat the top of one of the cabinets like he knows what the hell this thing is and what it does. He doesn't. And he says, "Well, thank you for indulging me in this. It's not often people come visit who don't already live here. So, and when they do, I certainly don't show them these sorts of things."
We're not just indulging him. We're indulging Samantha right now.
This, buddy, I hate to tell you this. This whole 3-year undertaking, this is a fucking indulging Sam time. So get used to
Very
it.
aware.
I'm on my sick and
aware.
twisted game, idiot. This is what keeps me from becoming Mr. Saw in real life.
Yeah, you put our fake little guys in there so you don't start putting real guys in there.
Come here, Shaggy.
Campaign's over. My life is in danger.
Yeah, it's okay. There's an epilogue and stuff and a sequel.
Yeah.
There's which is the 10 years later, and then we got the 30 years later.
Yeah.
Your life is safe.
For now.
Yeah, until we run out of
Your motherfucking life ends 30 years from now.
that.
But
well,
he lets you have whatever examination of the machine you would like to take before saying, but before we get too off topic, Archibald, perhaps we should go upstairs.
Whatever.
We should have this discussion upstairs. Follow me
Yeah.
back to the lift.
Of
does
course.
he mean both of us follow him?
Yeah.
Or
He gestures
Okay.
to Edwin like, yeah, you can go
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
All right, you get back on the lift, and it's another 4-minute climb back upwards in relative silence.
Yeah.
Edwin, you still have the sheet of paper that says hello, and
Yeah.
as you go upwards, Kushim tells you about fonts that he's discovered.
Oh.
This thing has
Edwin
different
is
fonts.
unironically very interested in this.
He's gonna tell you about graphic design.
It's his passion.
Yeah, it is his passion. He can only write letters, but he'll figure out ASCII art eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It just hasn't occurred to him yet.
There's a little bit of a creator in all of their OCs, and we found which parts of College Sam ended up in this.
College Sam, and that month I got really into Dark Souls too. That's the collision here.
What so the letter that he sent Archibald was that typed like this?
Yeah, everything.
Was
the
it-
letter that got sent to
Yeah.
what's her name?
Elisa Theta.
Elisa Theta. That was also typed like this in a different font, but it was typed
Okay.
like this and signed by
And-
hand.
Yeah, okay, it was signed by hand because I was gonna say it was the fancy Kushim at the bottom typed.
No, it appears he wrote that in by hand,
Ah,
and he's certainly putting the magic traps on them by hand.
yeah.
Sending sending threatening emails to people. My
Yes,
dead
sir.
god.
As they're going up in the elevator, there's a. So who did kill the god anyway?
From my understanding, I think it just died on its own one day.
Huh.
Fly
It-
got in it.
Doesn't seem to have a heart or organs, so I don't know how it stayed alive, considering it seems to be mostly metal and other material I can't quite describe, but I suppose whatever it was made of wasn't working for it anymore, and it
Oh god,
stopped
this thing is
working.
patient zero. This thing is this world's patient zero for macroplastics.
Yummy. But yeah, he shrugs. It just stopped working. People worshipped it for a long time after, but eventually, when your god stops responding, people stop showing up. It's tragic, but well, it has its uses in death now. That seems to be all the rage these days.
Yeah. Also, tragic, I suppose, but I mean, who knows what it was like before, so.
Well, I was around at the time, as you might have assumed. Not there, but I have a feeling that if it was doing, anything truly horrific, I would have at least heard of it before its death. The people on the island seemed pleased with its presence, so I very much doubt it was a cruel god.
Is there a reason why you had it brought here? No judgment.
Well, Archibald, haven't you figured it out by now? I'm a collector, and this is a very unique item. I'm not particularly religious myself, so I suppose if its worshippers heard me talking about it like that, they would have my head. Not that that would do them very good, but I heard about it. I heard no one was, particularly attached to it anymore, and I bought it.
Well, alright.
He nods like, yep, all right. Awesome. I'll buy your god too. I don't give a fuck. Who do you worship, motherfucker?
Yeah, don't tell him that the shards of Etnia are potentially kicking around the desert somewhere. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Well,
Yeah.
Some of them are in
I wonder
Edwin's
if she'd even
pocket.
give a shit about that.
He's the guy that made that temple thing from Trike's campaign with all the shards of glass and made him constructing the
Yeah, and then died for his
and
hubris.
then died badly. It's alright, he came back.
But
Okay,
he
he got
came back.
better.
Yeah.
So they put him on an even further away island.
But you guys eventually reach the top of the elevator shaft with a little ding. And you've arrived at his office level. He takes you to his office. This time he has chairs set up, and by that I mean he has a chair for himself and a chair for Archibald because he wasn't expecting Edwin. But
No, that's okay.
a masked maid skitters up with a chair, puts it down, pats it, here you go, and then skitters away, leaving you three alone. Kushin takes a seat behind his gigantic desk.
We're in the principal's office, dude.
It's a little bit like that. And he folds his hands.
Flashbacks.
He folds his hands, and he looks a little bit more serious now. He's had his fun for the day. Now it's serious time. He looks to Archibald. He says, "Well, the reason I called you here today, and I'm very glad you could make it, because, I don't think it's particularly time sensitive in the grand scheme of time, the way you and I experience it, but better to address it now than later. I wanted to get some more information from you about earth dragons, if that's all right. Because I've been thinking.
Sure.
How many earth dragons do you say are out there in the world right now? If you had to guess. Alive.
Alive? Or
Alive.
questionably so. Alive?
Living is in breathing, moving around, heart beating.
He
sanity notwithstanding.
On his fingers, it's like a quick 1, 2, 3. A pause to consider before raising a fourth finger. He's looking straight up as he's counting it out. I'm gonna say definitely 2. Well, he points at Kashim. Definitely 3. Maybe 4.
But he said sanity notwithstanding. Are there any more?
Hang on. 3 plus maybe 4. And definitely an egg. What
he raises his eyebrow about the egg, but lets you finish.
Right. What you consider? I mean, a lot of old eggs that might be dead by now, probably dead. Who knows? Lost to time, sort of thing, I'd imagine. But and whatever you consider the dragon's table to be,
Mm-hmm. They're alive.
whether that's death or
No, they're alive.
yeah.
They're still like probably not walking
They're
around,
in
but
there. They can
scuttling.
come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're what?
They're just crazy.
They also can't really leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're
Not if
crazy,
they're
but
on
they're
board.
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and frankly, they can stay there. That's the best, maybe.
Mm-hmm. And Kushim looks at you as you're literally counting on your fingers, and he says, "Oh, so not very many at all then."
Nope, not unless there's something going on I'm not aware of.
Well, firstly, allow me to apologize for that. I had no hand in it, obviously, but that's rather sad. But out of curiosity, you might not know this number. You're fairly young, correct?
Yes. Yeah, there were only about there was less than a dozen when I was born, so.
Would you happen to have any idea of the number of earth dragons that came before you? Is it a extremely limited number? You seem to imply at all times that your people are a rare one.
Oh. That's tricky for me to answer in a accurate way. Because there were dragon empires, but what would Archibald's concept of that even be?
You could do a history check.
Okay. Oh, natural one.
Natural one.
Oh, no.
The idea of like, it's like inconceivable to be asked. Yeah, how many total members of your species have existed before you were born? Like, that's a weird fucking question to ask.
It's a valid question in this case. He knows why it's being asked, but like he doesn't know.
Kushim will nod. Says, "Yeah, I did not expect a clear answer for that."
Yes. I mean, I feel like I can say maybe less than, because you have a better idea of other population, probably less than the other dragon tribes historically. Well, I don't know that. That's the impression I get though from it's sort of like his like eyebrows kind of go down like flatly, like I keep finding out things that imply that they're maybe not that big after all, but you know.
Kushim nods. He says, human populations are awfully partial to something called a census, but dragons are certainly not so much. So that's not information I have access to on the regular. Not that I've looked really before my introduction to all of you. I usually keep to human matters, but that's not an option anymore. Archibald, do you have any idea why I've called you here and what I need to talk to you about?
You know, from the direction this conversation is going, I think you see I think you are. I've had that on my mind. I think if it's what I think, I've had that on my mind recently too.
Uh-huh.
Hand on head, Columbo style, like, oh boy.
I see.
When my wife hears about this sort of expression.
Then we are on the same page with this. Well, that's good. I'm glad you've been thinking about it too, because it only occurred to me a little while ago, and I will admit, as soon as it occurred to me, well, sleep has eluded me. I cannot stop thinking about it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it?
It certainly is. I've never robbed another species of their line of succession before.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. Hmm. That was me, Andrew, but it's like robbed of their line of succession. Robbed, would you say?
Is that you or Archibald talking?
Archibald for the robbed?
Oh. Well, yeah, I suppose you wouldn't know the exact details. From my understanding, when it comes to the matter of reincarnation, and I would consider myself some sort of expert on the matter, for most people, it's a matter of souls in the great unknown jostling for power. The more powerful a soul is,
Yes.
the sooner it reappears.
Right.
So, the powerful among us, the strong dragons who have repeatedly proved themselves time and time again as they come back over and over, they often come back first before perhaps the newly reincarnated or those who died just as they were powerful enough but still falling short. They might take millennia to reappear again. I have no idea where they go in the meantime. I can't say I've ever had that insight, but that's generally how people agree that it works. I have a different set of conditions, as far as I'm aware. So, from my understanding, due to I won't call it a mistake, I will call it a circumstance of my existence. Well, not to put myself on a pedestal here, because that's not what I mean, but I would equate my situation more to that of the divine. There is no delay. Whoever you are expecting to see will be replaced with myself upon their death. Or upon my death, I should say.
Oh. Is
So the
that
next...
how that works with humans, or
no,
for
just
you
me.
and other?
Just myself.
Well, as in for you and other, if there's other humans out there reincarnated when
Oh, no.
when you've been.
I've met a handful of people in a similar situation to myself. And I say similar, not the same, because often it's thousands upon thousands of years before they make a reappearance. There's a lot of humans.
Do you mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only humans.
Oh,
There's a lot
I
of humans.
see.
There's not a lot of earth dragons. So you can imagine that if
Oh.
any earth dragons are born, if I am deceased at the time, not that I plan on being, but if I am deceased at the time, whatever earth dragon you would be expecting would not be present. They would be replaced with me.
Archibald just sort of looks at him for a bit, and then
She
just
looks
sort of
back at
a very slow but very real grin just creeps across his face, like a look of like, oh hell yeah.
Kashim squints at you like this is not the reaction he was expecting. He says, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not taking this incredibly harshly.
Oh, no, this is great, actually. Oh.
Kashim's gonna lean back in his chair a little bit, like arms folded in front of him, eyes squinted, like still clearly like unsure, like what is he scheming?
We established in a previous conversation with this man, for the record, that Loftus exists. We talked about Loftus with him, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
You at least brought him up.
He knew who Loftus was, or
I think he like vaguely knows, like he's heard of the guy, but he was on his island doing museum time. And trying to ignore the human subjugation.
Archibald is like pointing his finger with like, hey, oh, he's having it's not scheming really, it's something that's just happened to him, but it's like the same energy as someone concocting. It's like that motherfucker Loftus has been sitting at the top of the reincarnation chain for like so long now. There's so many bastards kicking around in that reincarnation chain.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes. And
Mm-hmm.
old and powerful compared to ah. Oh,
Yes, I understand that,
compared to me, I mean.
well, yes, I
But if
suppose I
you...
would be cutting you off as well.
Oh, no. That's one thing. Frankly, that's far... Frankly, you being in there is far safer than so many of the other options out there.
I suppose. Well, I don't know how many Earth dragons are born every year. I assume much less than one. Perhaps even, I should say per century, per millennia. But I certainly won't be holding back them all, unless I plan on killing myself every 100 or so years, which is not my intention. I've had quite enough of that, thank you.
Yeah, he just got out of that.
Yeah. Yeah, you escaped that. Enjoy yourself for a bit.
He's gonna... Archibald, can you make an insight check?
I was gonna ask if you want to do the same thing.
Oh,
but
okay,
I can do that.
I'll
Yeah,
make an
sure.
insight check first. I'll go first. Oh, he's good at insight.
Mine is a terrible roll.
Yeah, that's a 112.
Jeez.
My insight check is like 11.
Okay.
112? Goddamn.
He's got a wisdom of 202.
Alright, so that's a
Yeah.
low roll for him, huh?
Mm-hmm. What do I get with an 11? And I'll tell you what
Well,
you get with a...
You get with
Or
it
what
with
are-
or wait. What do I get?
Oh,
You
yeah,
mean,
what-
What do you get with 100 and shit?
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
had it switched around.
It's not that big of a logical leap to figure out for, you know, anyone, let alone this man in particular.
Mhm.
Well, he's saying that Archibald's clearly giving the impression that things with our dragons have been bad. Like, in all the things he's talked about, is things with our dragons have been bad for a while,
Mhm.
and that there's a lot of bad ones kicking around,
Mhm.
and also that a lot of the more powerful ones are clearly insane. There's like the Dragon's Table, that whole thing going on, right?
Mhm.
Like he's
Whoa,
vaguely
name
aware
drop.
of this, but he's aware of this, and then it's like if doing a little bit of basic number crunching would go, okay, so if there's only a couple dragons left and one of them is Archibald, that means statistically, Archibald's descendants could be fucking freaks.
Archibald, like, please jump into my family line. I don't want Lomdens.
No, it's not quite that.
Yeah.
But he's more like, what are? It's a simple question of what comes next, and Archibald's like, oh, thank God.
I think Cooch, you're...
Not even for his family line, just the next one could be him.
Mhm.
Oh,
Any Earth dragons in general. Oh, thank God, it could be someone normal-ish.
Yeah.
Could just be a guy that likes art.
Yeah. As
Um,
opposed to a guy who likes starting empires.
guy who wants to mind his fucking business. Number one
Yeah.
prerogative. Be on my island. Don't talk to me. But Kushim's gonna kind of like... So he's picking that up from you, and he kind of like leans back in his chair a little bit, and he has like a quill or something in his hand, and he's like gnaws on the end of it a little bit, like thinking, and he's squinting at you still. And he, after like a long pause, he says, he looks at you specifically, Archibald, and says, Archibald, are you planning on having children?
Well, I forget. Have Archibald and Octavia talked about that at all
We
formally?
talked about it a little bit, but I feel like Archibald has been a little bit like wiffle waffly.
Oh,
The waffler.
yeah. Well, he goes red immediately. He was like, I hadn't quite figured that out yet.
Is Edwin still here?
Yeah.
Edwin's in the room, yeah.
Yeah, Edwin trying so hard to mind his business while he's sitting next to Archibald facing Kushim like, I don't have opinions, so none of my business.
He Archibald I mean, the clear he with that he continues to have full read of Archibald with that fucking previous role. It's the answer is a maybe. Oh God, this is awkward. That's but Archibald pivots into well, there's maybe I don't know. It's not just me per se. There's a couple months back we came across an egg, a living dragon egg back on the main continent. It's I guess currently in the possession of the Empire.
Is it
And
already
well,
inhabited by
Hmm?
is it already inhabited by a soul?
Oh, one would assume. Don't
Well,
know
it hasn't
who.
hatched yet, so
No, I don't know how early that starts because I think it might start before. I remember being in the egg.
well, yes, but you're brand new. Archibald, I don't think there's going to be any new Earth Dragons from now on. From what you're telling me, there's simply too many people waiting in line. If it... How old is this egg?
Archibald nods. He's like, yeah. And a little bit of a 1,000-yard stare for a second. Wait. No, but there were already... When I was born, it was mostly... Or when my, like, egg was laid, it was mostly... in decline already. So how could...
Well, this Loptus fellow wasn't dead yet, presumably. And all
No,
his generals and whatnot. Those would be the people
true.
you're contending with.
Well, some of them.
And I presume not all of them were Earth Dragons.
That's true. What percentage of the population is in the Dragon's Table, Samantha?
Like Earth Dragons specifically?
Yeah.
Of the living population? Or total?
I don't know. Ballpark.
would say-
Give me a vague ballpark. Sure.
Like a vague ballpark.
I'm gonna
of, like,
say like 90% of living Earth Dragons are in the Dragon's Table right now.
Okay, so currently not up for reincarnation.
Yeah.
Technically. They're in suspended animation in there.
They're not
So the
suspended.
remaining
They're
10%.
freaking it. They're in that table and they hate it.
Oh.
They're probably honestly a lot of them might be dead because they're probably eating each other. Sorry, Archibald.
What's even going on in there?
What?
What's even going on in that? Like,
It's prison.
What
It's
is
prison for
I
dragons.
can they be eating each other?
Yeah.
Like I thought it was.
I kind of imagine it now as like what we've done. Put cameras inside sharks with that have live birth. Sharks start eating their siblings.
Wait, well, that was
so-
a sentence that sentence started in such a location I did not expect. I like
Sorry,
couldn't
I was
listen to the end of it.
contained space. If we're talking about souls in contained space that technically are not yet born.
I was gonna
well,
say, I always pictured it as like the mind void, you know? Just
No,
like
it's a
floating,
physical
nothing, but
space. It's like a giant hole underneath
fuck it.
Kadain where they
assumed
throw
that-
dragons.
I
It's
know
it's
that
not
their
underneath
bodies are
Kadain.
like in
Or
there,
wherever.
but I assumed
It's
that,
fucking
like,
Monster Hunter under there.
I assumed that they were more, you know, dormant
No.
or whatever.
Some of them are probably
Hold
dormant.
on, I'm Google searching because like there is kind of an
I
indication that
figured
they're
it was like a tomb for the not quite dead. You're telling me they're fucking
I mean, some of them are probably not quite dead.
are
Some of them are probably
playing
kicking.
It is
pinochle
a-
down there and shit? Like what the fuck is happening?
so Archibald, I think your brother found an empire of his own anyway.
It's located on the border of Dolar and Macedon.
Yeah, I couldn't
Oh,
remember the
God,
exact
he
location.
did.
Place of almost all Earth dragons, sealed in a permanent sleep underneath the altar.
That's what they say.
That's what Naga said. So
That's
sounded
what
nice.
Naga told.
Yeah,
That's what
don't
Naga
worry,
said on
Well,
the
that's what-
news.
This is
don't worry
this is
about
the
it.
knowledge that Archibald is probably working with, unless someone told him otherwise.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Shrug.
Yeah, I don't think that was all just us.
Yeah,
Us
no.
talking.
That was not a conversation in game.
But also, whoever dies, that means that whoever dies in there doesn't get reincarnated? Oh, fuck. Or do they all just get reincarnated? Are they all normal?
What?
Well, no, they can still get reincarnated. Presumably, their soul is still in the
Right,
world.
but if they're killing each other inside the dragon's table,
Yeah,
They're
then they'd be
so
dead.
are they...
Yeah, they'd be dead.
Then they'd go back in the goop.
in the pool.
You're going back in the pool for a
the
swim.
reincarnation cycle, you mean?
Yeah.
So
If
what
they
the-
In
were-
the
if
gacha
they were-
pool.
If,
But
if
here's
they
the
were
thing,
strong
around.
enough.
If they have the capacity to crawl around and kill each other and go
That's
back to
why
what the fuck is even the point of it?
Well, they're not outside eating everyone else.
Yeah, and I mean, it does
Jesus,
decrease
that
the
sucks so
number
much
of-
harder than
It does
a way
decrease the number.
shittier fucking thing than I thought it was.
It
So-
does. It was also. I mean, it was kind of like eugenics if you think about it, because it also decreases the population of Earth dragons to make more Earth dragons.
yeah, it was basically
It was
a
more than just Earth
genocide.
dragons.
No matter what,
Well,
it
yeah.
was a genocide that Naga did.
And
Mhm.
Correct.
it was for the purpose of combating the madness thing. So it wasn't just
just
Earth
Earth
dragons. It was a lot of dragons.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of Earth dragons just refused to be mannequins.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or they were just too old and they just kept hanging on like Draha did and it just had consequences.
Mhm. You gotta
And
refresh
the
every
madness
couple
goes
of
away if
thousand
you
years.
die and reincarnate, right? Like that seems to
Yeah.
be the...
Okay, so it does solve the problem. a
Your
little
brain
bit.
just gets so old.
Yeah.
But like that, you start going in circles.
Oh.
But the thing is, a lot of the dragons
Claus
don't
is
want
just a fucking racist.
Yeah.
a lot of dragons don't want to
Wait a
reincarnate
minute,
because you
that
gotta give
changes
up
the
everything.
entire fucking calculus. He's just a prick.
Is this just occurring to you now?
Well, I think we weren't working off quite the same
Well,
like
you said
background lore.
because as far as I both player and character are aware, they're fucking frozen in the
Yeah.
fucking stasis chamber from Alien, and they're all completely fucking nutso after billions of years. It's like a fucking if you hit the defrost button, they come out there like.
Like Goofy.
Yeah.
Well-
But you're like, no, it's a hard reset for all. It's like, oh, okay.
But I will say, Archibald does not know the true purpose of the dragon's table.
Yeah,
So
and
he's
I
still
mean,
on the 90% of the population are still technically alive, just stuck in
Yeah.
the table.
yeah, and I would imagine also there's an element of like they couldn't cure the madness, so there's only there's like a well, we don't love the option, but like this would solve it, like they don't want to keep a bajillion dragons under there because there's
Is
not
this
just
this
it's
is
not
the
just
dragon
Earth.
version of one of those shitty. This is Arkham Asylum.
But it's not it wasn't just Earth dragons, so it's like It's not that they specifically
is my
did it.
brother the Joker?
Yes. Your brother's the
Your
Joker.
brother's the Joker.
The Joker for dragons.
Yeah.
Fuck!
But like, so it wasn't just to get rid of Earth dragons. It was also like, I'm sure if they had a more humane solution, they would have done it to all these dragons that clearly like they cared about, kind of thing. Even if they hated Earth dragons' guts. So
They
We just only have Klaus's perspective on the whole Earth Dragon matter,
and
really.
he is
Note that he hasn't even said. Yeah, he hasn't even said. Because they're all mad.
Mhm.
yeah, no, he was just like, oh damn, cool, we got rid of him.
Sick.
Yeah, and now he's like, there's an egg. Kill that thing. It
Did
could have
we-
Dark
did
God,
we-
and you're just like, wait, what?
I feel like we already did, but did we already ask Kushim how Earth dragons came about?
I think he didn't know.
He didn't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
He was too
But
busy
I-
in the mines.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just at a certain point. He just said, like, well, he presumed they existed for a long time. It was just in another part of the world that he wasn't familiar
But they
with.
were old. But he said that, to his recollection, he didn't remember them at this.
At the start.
Like,
Yeah, he didn't know about them because they were such like a small population that
Mhm.
they kind of like flew under his radar a little bit. But
Mhm.
like he's heard the words Earth Dragon, but he never connected it to like a species. He was like, oh, that's like a family or like an organization.
Yeah.
No, it's a whole like species of guy. Okay. Oh, I'm one of them.
Uh-oh.
Surprise!
better study up real fast.
No, exactly. That's why Archibald's here.
running up and shaking Ethnia. What did you do? We
But,
knew you did something.
Ethnia does the little eto.
Why do I have? Why do I have old family rumors about being descended from you? Why are you the god of humans? What's going on?
Sorry.
Ethnia, am I a human you repurposed into lizard? He runs away cubely.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Glug, glug.
One of the enemies from Mario 64 just boom, boom.
No,
boom,
yeah,
boom.
exactly.
You never asked Mama her secrets?
I have to go find her on that fucking tequila beach.
You gotta go. Well, she's something else now. You're not gonna recognize her. She might not even be on Earth. She might be out
Will
there
she
somewhere.
recognize me, though? Is that the question?
Maybe. I don't know. It depends if she's one of the sapient ones or not. She could just be a rock.
Well, we hope she was to begin with, at least, because she did presumably like.
Well,
have
she talked to
sex with
Archibald. She talked to Archibald.
yeah,
She was
true.
like,
Do they
"Stop
have this-
fucking around."
someone.
They
Will you
have
stop
sapient.
fucking around.
If they're sapient to start with, do they?
No, not always.
I see. Do they? If they
It's
become,
completely
if they are
random.
sapient another time in the future, does it carry over?
Depends on how sapient they are.
No, as in like if they're sapient, they go through a couple incarnations of being like a rock or whatever, and then they are sapient again.
I assume, yeah, but information
Hey.
deteriorates over time.
Okay.
So if it's been like 15,000 years, she might not remember who you are.
It's okay. I don't think.
But if I
Archibald's
walk into
surviving
the
that one.
Wendy's and she's the cashier now, it's like, oh.
She
hi.
might remember, yeah, if it's like right now. If you find her out there, it's like, do you remember me?
I'm gonna, you
I
know what?
was
I'm gonna,
your son.
I'm gonna
Mama.
be wild for a minute. I hope she's out there. I hope she's just a MILF right now. I hope she's just like a fucking woman.
Cheppy.
Yeah.
Cheppy. Cheppy, that's not how this works.
Hey,
God
gods
can
can be
dream,
anything,
okay?
Sam.
That's true, they could be MILFs. I'm sorry, MILFs. I'm sorry, women.
It could be anything. You
Could be
can have
MILF.
it both ways.
It's statistically more likely she's some kind of, like, exotic beetle, but she could be a MILF.
That's all we
as
need.
far as the Meadles? Needles.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I don't like
But
needles.
anyway,
Beetles.
going back to the question.
She's
I think we're all-
Paul fucking McCartney.
She could be Paul McCartney. Anything is
Thinking of what-
possible.
I walk into the Wendy's and the barista turns around and instead of the
It's Paul
barista,
McCartney.
oh, how you doing there?
Anything is possible in this world. Take my
Yeah,
hands.
an exotic beetle.
Yeah,
An
you're an
exotic
exotic beetle,
beetle.
dude.
That's George. That was George.
All from Liverpool? That's not exotic.
It's far
Yeah,
away
but
from here.
George, like,
It's
True,
far
it's
from New
far away.
Jersey.
George was like
Yeah.
fascinated with the sitar. Okay, that's my definition. They're all from Liverpool, but he was like, I guess the most.
Drawn to the sitar.
Oh,
anyways.
Tiamat says she was already a MILF. Cubes are MILFs. Hashtag
Correct.
MILF
Nice.
cube.
Hashtag Ramiel. Anyways, Kushim was talking about your
Yeah.
line of succession, whether you plan on dicking anyone down at any point in your life. You never gave him an answer. You went on a tangent. He's still staring at you. I'm gonna say that
He
whole
started
time
with
was
he started
in-game
with
silence.
I hadn't figured that out yet, sort of thing, but.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's gonna kind of like nod.
Well, because he introduced that bit of like. We moved on from that a little bit because he said he wasn't sure, and then he was like, "Well, you were born before," and Archibald was like, "Yeah, but well, wait, if I was born and I was like a new thing."
Yes, you're talking about the egg.
Yeah, he was like, "How can that happen?
He was
How
about
can
to
I
explain
be
something.
new
He was about to explain
if most
something,
of them
then
were
we got
dead
off.
already?"
We got off topic. He was about to explain something. He says, "Well, this is the one thing about dragons I do know, and you might know it too. But granted, you've only ever been in the egg once, so I don't want to presume. But
That I know of. Yeah.
have you ever? You don't have any children, do you, Archibald?" And then he kind of looks to Edwin like, "Do you have children recently?"
No.
No.
Owen just shakes his head.
Nope.
Well, from my understanding, as soon as a dragon forms a soul or acquires a soul, it's a relatively short time between egg and hatchling. And relatively short means different things for different species. It could be a day, it could be 100 years. But if that egg has been hanging about for a long time, that means it is empty. So if one of us dies, well, you know where you'll end up.
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Samantha, but there was something alive in there, right?
It was like a vibe of something alive, but not like strongly emoting at you. Like you could tell it was alive, but it wasn't like, "Hello out
Oh,
there."
this here's me flesh homunculus.
Wait, so the soul? Are you telling me the soul of the egg of a dragon egg dies?
They're not born with souls. You either grow one, or you get one from the store.
Oh wait.
Which means right now there's a lot of people slap
Sorry,
fighting over that egg in the celestial
No, that's what
afterlife.
you're saying
That's why
is
it's
it was-
taking so long. They keep arguing about who gets the egg.
Is there just a fucking council that's trying to do? There's a local council dispute over whether or not the egg should be like its own thing, or
No, I assure you it's not a dispute about that. I assure you it's a dispute about who gets to be the egg. And it's not even like a conscious. It's not even like a conscious thing they're doing. It's just like how the universe works. It's like everyone's trying to get in the door at once, so it's blocked.
is that where the dragon fertility problems came from?
I'm just gonna sit here.
Holy shit, she's a fucking genius.
I'm aware.
Wow, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah, wrapped
That's
back
a
around.
really good. That's a
Yeah.
really good explanation for that. I fucking love that.
I'm glad.
Well,
Excuse
at
me,
least
I'm
you're
just
gonna
sitting here
have less
basking in that
takers.
fucking lore.
Sorry, I interrupted.
No,
But-
I was saying some shit. What?
No, yeah, Kushima's is just kind of sitting there like, well, clearly you didn't know that. So good that you know now.
Because he was born in an egg. Going, oh, no. So, in that case, who the fuck let me in?
Well, presumably you were born in a time before all the extremely powerful dragons died. You were born during their empire, you said?
They
They were mad, but not dead. Anyone can go crazy. It doesn't mean you get to be in an egg.
Oh.
Anyone can go
Oh.
crazy.
Seems like I
oh,
do
hang
it
on.
regularly.
And they were. Oh man. Pulling out. You were right. I do really need the Archibald to fucking cheat out. For
Yeah,
this
that's
one
why I
day.
told you today, get the fucking document out. And then you
Most of
didn't do it.
Everything up until this point has been fine, but this very specific detail, I'm like, oh.
We're deep in the
God.
trenches. Come with me.
Yeah. No, I don't want to go to the Orbis Outlet website. I want to go to Archibald's document. You fucking.
We're going to the outlets. Follow me.
Hey, look, a bunch of shit that I started to write up and then never finished like 3 years ago.
Oh no. Chappie!
Not relevant to this, just other shit. Like I started doing character profiles on the siblings, and it's been so long. It's
You
all
should
edited.
finish those. Side note, I was thinking about at the end of everything, because I'm thinking about, compiling stuff at the end of everything. Anyone who's done, like, writing stuff, I was going to invite them. We could do, like, a little booklet. We could do, like, a little
I have
zine.
to fix mine. I didn't know that Pegasus weren't real.
What do you
That's
think
very
Morgana
funny.
rode?
That's true. That's
Pegasus
right.
are
I
involved in
forgot.
your Vex.
Yeah, wyvern. You could do a wyvern. There's other flying
What
critters.
in this universe? What did fucking
Probably like dragons, like the four-legged dragons, because they're
okay?
close to
So
Macedon.
everyone in Altea was riding dragons too.
Probably.
I was gonna say there's those skinned Pegasi.
They don't fly, and they live in the
they
dirt,
don't?
and
I
they
thought they
eat
did.
people. No, they have like scary finger wings.
If I ever get
They
my
live in
hands
holes.
on.
Are
If
we
I ever get
talking
my
about
hands on the
evolution
reins-
now?
We're
Yeah,
talking
sure.
about Pegasus and how they don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Pegasi.
Dropping lore bombs.
If I ever get control of like a little campaign,
Mm-hmm.
Which you are welcome to.
yeah. But I'm gonna. Act 1 will be to make a god that creates the fucking Pegasi, and then I dust off my hands.
The
it's like,
Pegasus god? Oh gosh.
yeah.
Hey, whatever works.
You'd just be like, what? Or it would just be like, what if there was
Second-
horses?
or the second will be no. You know what? The first act will be to create a god who wakes up, goes, and presto, evolution is in motion, and then is like a peace out, like what the deist thought God was, just like I'm done here.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I did it.
That's. I just have to. The problem is that there was a really funny joke in that one about Pegasi being chill with Valentia, but only on girl days because.
Oh.
Well, they could be like a special breed.
You could do
dragon
like
or
a special
whatever.
type of dragon that only
Yeah.
likes women.
Yeah,
That's
because I would
fine.
imagine they would have a different breed than like Macedon and stuff.
Yeah,
like
maybe
that.
they're feathery. You could call them
Yeah.
Pegasi, even though they're clearly not.
Okay.
They're dragons. They're clearly dragons.
Yeah, like imagine a horse and it's like a lizard.
all of Valente's dragons growing up were lesbian.
Wow, that's beautiful. All
Oh,
right,
fuck.
sorry, what were we talking about?
Chubby was getting his lore sheet out.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I had that out. I just needed there's a conversation happened.
Mhm.
Okay, line 1 says the year 180, beginning of dragon decline. Archibald, one of the last dragon eggs laid before the war with Naga starts. Okay, so that's. So he was in the egg, I guess, when they were already declining, and then
He's born.
Archibald literally slipped in under the fucking door, like a
Yeah.
bro.
like the last
Like the
either
last new
possible
guy.
second, or they were like, or they all the recently dead were like, fine, we'll let the new one through. Wait, where'd everyone go?
It's not a conscious thing.
I'm being
Yeah.
funny,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. That's in the eye of the beholder, I guess. Also, I want
Also,
you to
I
know
feel
if
like the humans that were raising the eggs, they were doing like dark magic scary shit. Maybe they're like, new guy, and they
Cook's
made
the
you
new
in a
guy.
lab.
Your old caretaker's notes if they still exist.
Yeah, they probably did. They did some fucked up
There's
things
probably
to the eggs, I
there's
think.
probably like how in The Sims you eat
When your
watermelon to have a
gods are all
girl.
gone, you start like cracking open an egg and drinking it like an omelet to
Oh.
things.
Mhm.
You know, if we don't,
That's how
we're
you
out
make
of god,
omelet?
we're out of blood from the gods to connect them. What do we do?
Mm-hmm.
Drink
But-
up.
I feel like there's probably like a ancient lost art of like preventing your dragon egg from getting a different guy in there, like a brand
Like
get-
that scene from Doctor Who today.
in what? What are you talking?
When
My
Paul-
analogy.
when
No,
sweaty,
Chappy.
sad Paul McGann.
No, that's not like that. Chappy, listen to me.
The Dark Souls.
It's
Souls
like
reference,
shut the fuck up.
Zelda.
Shut the fuck up. It's like in The Sims, where if you want to have a girl sim, you eat a watermelon. If you want to have a boy sim, you eat like an orange. It's like that.
Is that a thing?
Yes. I played The Sims.
I don't know at all
Why
what's going
is
on.
the
This is
witch?
hilarious.
We're talking about cultists. Why is the Sims more
No,
accurate
but
than
like,
witch?
if you want an old soul, you do this. If you want a new soul, you do that. Like, it's that kind of
I
thing.
want my baby to be God.
Yeah, I want my baby to be
in
like,
in my example, they walk up to Paul McGann with a fucking set of goblets and said,
Well,
"Pick which drink you want."
someone
motherfucker."
fed you an orange. Be happy about it.
They stuffed it down. They cracked open
No,
the egg.
it's not. It's like a
stuffed an
spell.
orange in.
They probably do like a spell, like with some blood or something. I don't know. There's probably
Yeah.
blood involved. It's our
Yeah,
dragons. They love blood.
Smells love blood.
Yeah.
God,
And they did some kind of
but-
ritual.
Anyway,
the future in your household is gonna be a trip, guys.
We've
Oh,
got
you're-
Loptis.
you're
We've got
welcome.
Medeas. Kushima's also
Sorry.
here.
Medeus,
He's
I feel
freeloading.
like, could be chill. There's a universe
Yeah.
where he could be chill another time around. Loftus gets fucking whacked.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, Archibald, don't do child abuse.
No, you might be
I
fine.
think I have a thing where I'm thinking about the reason why, like, initially, yeah, it's fucked up, but also the reason why Loftus is just who he is that he keeps coming back in a 7
Not-
or 8-year-old.
Oh, also, he keeps not being reincarnated, really.
He
Like,
just keeps holding
he
on.
keep
Yeah.
because like,
He's like a
when he
lich.
with the first emperors of Jugdral and everything, he was doing like puppet master shit. Like he keeps geossing people,
Mhm.
not
He won't just fucking die and then come back.
like
Yeah.
he does. Oh shit! Is that his motivation? He doesn't want to he doesn't want to get in line.
Yeah, that's why
He's
most
in
of the
line
dragons
now.
go crazy. They don't want to get in line because they know there's competition. So why not just have the body you have right now?
Is he just like? Oh, that makes so much sense for him. Actually, he's
Yeah,
still an
but-
asshole, but like he hasn't technically. Oh, that means he's not really even due for reincarnation, is he?
I mean, he
Honest-
probably muscled his way to the top by simply being so old and powerful. But
There's a question.
now he's fighting with everyone else.
Ooh.
He's in Doom
Ooh.
right now.
To make him so older and powerful. Earth Dragon.
Ooh. Hang on.
Archibald, start working out.
I'm sorry to Octavian Rand for the next bit of my
Oh no,
crazy
Oh, boy.
statement here.
that's a scary
But-
sentence.
Oh boy.
Hang on. Is having a half human, half dragon baby that's born like, from like mammal style, is that a
Mammal style?
backdoor around the system here?
Yeah,
I'm
because
g-
they're not in the egg.
I'm gonna say,
Like-
you're gonna have to find out.
Because
Yeah, it's a thing where it's probably not very documented. Of like, what the fuck
Because
happens
it's a
with
hu-
the
well, no,
half
because
dragon?
It
there's plenty
depends
of
if because humans can still reincarnate. Let's make that clear, and they don't come from eggs. But it's like a faster process. Like, all right, you gotta hustle, get in there. We don't have 100 years. You got 9 months. So that's why
Yeah.
humans reincarnate a lot less. It's like, it takes a minute to get situated.
Yeah, because like with the humans, it's like a new soul, like immediate.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your waiting time. It's like, and here's a soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it depends. If a dragon soul can be powerful enough to
Yeah.
adhere to a flesh baby, you'll see.
So here's the thing. Octavia is going to love her kid no matter fucking what.
That's the
Mhm.
correct answer. That's the real moral of the story.
No,
Mhm.
yeah, and
Even if your
frankly,
child is Satan. Well,
if they're not,
It's kind of
if
like
they're not giasing their way in,
yeah, it's literally
then
like
and it's like a freshborn baby, you know.
I think Octavia would just stare Klaus or anyone else dead in the face and like, guess we're gonna find out nature versus nurture, bitch.
that's a
Yeah,
good quote.
just staring Klaus directly in the eye as she like bottle feeds her baby lizard. Like, I fucking dare you.
Her
Oh
baby
my
gecko
God.
with big old
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah.
That baby.
Mhm.
She made it fair and square. Fuck off.
I want
Mhm.
you to know that bullet point 3 of after
Mhm.
those first two I read for everyone's reference, bullet point 3 of the rough timeline from the dawn of Archibald is for year 440, Leptis gets funky with a bishop, and
Whoa. Whoa. Good heavens.
Whoa! What?
He got
Bishop.
funky.
He couldn't be.
No.
yeah, it was
couldn't
what's
be.
his fucking name? The guy.
Unless
Whoa.
Guy.
There was a guy he made a
Gare.
deal with originally. I forget. It
Yeah.
was lore.
Oh,
it was Gall.
I think
yeah.
it's Gare now, but
Gare.
yeah.
It's Gare.
keep up. Yeah.
Or
That's
Gare.
really
No,
That's
it's
really
Gare now.
funny.
It's
Yeah.
Gare now.
That's even. Oh, that retroactively got even funnier.
No, yeah. Remember when they first changed it,
Yeah.
and we were like, "Hey, I
Yeah,
got here
but
first."
to be clear, when I wrote this down in the notes here, I didn't put the guy's name. I literally wrote "gets funky with a bishop," and that's the only reference to him at that point in the story. So like, yeah, no, I start talking. I have references to Gaul, Emperor Gaul, but that's later. So I forgot. I thought it was just some fucking bishop. The fact that this says gets funky with Gare, basically.
Good heavens. Well, Gare is a little bit of a slut like that, so who knows? Just kidding.
He
He's
really
exclusive
is.
now. Anyways, come back to me. Last 10 minutes, come back to me. Come back to my place. Alright. So Kashim looks at you as you process this information. Clearly this is new to you, relatively. And he just kinda like nods. He says, well, I know this is an awful lot to digest, out of the blue. Hopefully it won't be an issue in any of your friends' lifetimes, but I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah. No. Frankly, I thought this might be the other way around. That what you want to talk about might be the other way around. Like you were afraid of being or having to compete with people, but
Oh,
no.
ha! No, I don't compete with people.
He's good. He's good.
Archibald is like, oh yeah, whew.
You don't need to worry about that. I, have special
Yeah.
circumstances.
What? I
He's
can't
got a
remember. Did
permit.
you tell us those before?
He's never told you before.
Is that?
You don't know what his fucking deal is.
Yeah. Well, no. Sorry, I'm asking now. Actively, like that's why I was starting to talk. Is that are you? Why is that? If I can ask.
Oh, well, it's not a very interesting story. In fact, it's a little bit not embarrassing. No, it's well, during my first incarnation, where I was supposed to start and end, I was a hunter. I believe I told you this. I was a very good hunter. I accumulated some power, just doing what I did, protecting my village, hunting for food. I got quite strong doing this. And of course that wouldn't have been enough back then to get you much of anywhere. But I happened to encounter something that took notice of me, and I have been reappearing without delay ever since.
Took notice.
I fell into its domain physically. There was a hole.
Oh.
Of course, there's a hole.
There's always a hole.
Oh, fuck. I don't say
Yeah.
that in character, but oh, fuck.
Yeah.
He fell into a hole.
No,
Did
there's
he-
plenty of holes. There's plenty of holes. Not just the hole of the god that we just killed.
Oh, fuck.
And he like thinks to himself, he strokes his chin, like not fondly, like just in memory. Says, I think God was in that hole.
What
There was a God in
kind
that
of
hole.
hole?
In the ground. About, I don't know, 4 stories deep. The fall killed me, of course.
To be clear, Sam, the hole we were in was not 4 stories deep. It was way,
No,
way
it was
fucking
way,
deep.
way, way deeper. And he continues, says, oh, but
Ooh.
of course, this was, well, close to 1,000,000 years ago at this point. I've genuinely lost track. And
So
I
did
couldn't
you-
tell you where the hole is now. I don't even
Did you
know if
see-
what was down there is still down there.
Yeah, did you see God?
Oh, no, I
Or-
was basically dead upon hitting the bottom. I saw the hole as I was falling into it, and then darkness, and then I was back again.
Do you
So, is it like a favor thing almost? Or is it just.
I choose to interpret it as such. A lot of people would see it as a curse, but I try to make the best of it. I have my interests. They keep me occupied. Whatever it is that, I suppose noticed me has never attempted to contact me in any significant way, even though I have my suspicions. And I am satisfied not contacting it back.
Can I ask who you think? Or is that it? Like, you don't want to say that then?
Oh, well, it's of no consequence to me, but it's not a name I assume you'd know. There was a ancient dragon god, Mier. I don't really think people worship it anymore. I don't think that's a name people recognize. Used to be the god of reincarnation. No one ever saw it, but that's
Oh,
my simple suspicion.
Oh. I think you could, if you do ever meet him again, think you could maybe get him to sort out the, waiting line up there. That was a joke. He was clearly joking with that one.
Yeah, Kashima will smile and he says, oh, well, maybe I can, put in a good word if it give me a goddamn second to do so.
Of course.
Yeah, most of the time he's like, oh, I still feel guilty. Back you go.
Goodbye! Oh, this thing reappeared back on my doorstep, throwing it back outside.
The god of reincarnation
Yeah.
accidentally kills someone is like, fuck! It's like,
Yeah, but
Fuck.
guys, that's actually the opposite of Mier's condemnation, because Mier's condemnation is unit cannot, under any circumstance, reincarnate upon death, including resurrection, bodily possession, or death and rebirth.
do you think that do you think the god of
You got the
reincarnation can ever
opposite.
die? Probably not, right?
What's
like,
up?
You think that one goes on forever?
Nah. Well, most gods can't die necessarily.
They
in
just
a
come
way
back.
That matters.
Tell that to
Yeah.
Meat Boy down there.
Well, it's alright, Meat Boy is already back.
yeah, somewhere.
Somewhere.
I like to I'm
Hopefully
imagining the
everyone will
Meat
see
Boy
him
might
again.
just be back in a different part of Meat Boy. Like he's
Yeah.
just so much meat strung out throughout the
Yeah,
throughout
yeah.
the planet. He's just like another like eyeball just popped up somewhere on the meat.
Yeah.
What if he's in
It's
the
like
barn
that.
where we left that dead
Isn't there a
body?
game about this? Super Meat Boy?
Yeah?
That's not
Yeah.
what Super Meat Boy is about.
It's not about the corpse of a dead god, are we sure?
Yes, I have watched someone play it.
Oh,
I think that that's Xenoblade really.
Nah. Well, no spoilers.
It's in that part's in the opening. That's it. That's
Yeah,
all
I
I've
guess
done
that's
there.
true. Yeah.
That's like the opening cutscene.
No,
I
no,
can't
yeah,
fucking
you're right.
spoil
You're
that
right.
one.
I was thinking of something else.
Mhm.
Unrelated.
I was also thinking of something else. I was like,
Mhm.
Chet?
I'm not sure what you're thinking of, and I'm not gonna ask.
Don't
Mhm.
worry, they got corpses of God in there.
Cool.
But okay. I think that's a good place to end it for now, in the middle of this
Okay.
uncomfortable conversation about Archibald's future family planning and whether or not Kushim gets to be involved. I consent.
Archibald,
I
Archibald,
consent.
like,
I
feel
don't.
weird. Archibald, like, I feel weird. I can't possibly tell this man I'd be fine with him being one.
I'd love to be your father.
Fine. My options previously sucked ass.
Yeah.
Putting a hand on the shoulder of the world's literal oldest man. I can't wait to be your father.
Normal
thumbs
things
up.
are happening
God,
in this
and he
tabletop.
can't even look at Octavia's face. He doesn't even know what Octavia looks like.
Gonna have to get used to it.
No, it's okay. There's a little bit of a cooldown because baby brains don't have the capacity for memory. So, like, one day, Archibald, you're gonna be woken up at, like, 2 a.m. by, like, 5-year-old child, like, shaking you in bed and be like, Archibald, it's me. Hello.
I gotta get my sick ass tattoo.
Yeah, that's
you gotta
when
take me to
that's
the
when-
tattoo store.
Yeah, the dragon coming of age. That point when your kid might realize they're a reincarnated dead, like
No, exactly.
extremely powerful
God,
guy.
That's how it
I just,
works. And then you have a little
Yeah.
party about it.
Mhm.
I'm just imagining at some point, like at a certain point, just with how many kids Octavia and Archibald has. Octavia just has like, well, guess what? You're all half human, so get used to it, kiddos.
Yeah.
I'm still your mom.
And statistically, most of the Earth Dragons will be forever.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yeah, unless Beatrix gets busy.
Go, girl,
That
go.
would- that-
Beatrix,
girl,
get your
girl.
bisexual ass over here and start contributing.
Girl, we gotta repopulate.
Not with
Sorry,
me,
the
fuck
idea
off.
of Archibald, Beatrix, and Kushim and, like, the world's awkwardest huddle, like, alright, we have to get bitches. All of us have to contribute. Dragging Beatrix back as she tries to leave. No. All of us have to contribute.
It's like, hey man, you can still keep your girlfriend, just do something.
Mhm.
It's alright. It can be in a couple hundred years. She's not gonna last. We all know that. After she dies, we're gonna get you a Tinder. If that's okay. Kushim, you gotta start fucking your mates.
I
I'll
mean,
be quite
I
honest.
think of Beatrix. Beatrix would probably figure it out on her own. Beatrix
Yeah.
doesn't need help with it. She's
Yeah.
where she wants to be because she
Mhm.
fucking wants.
She's got her life sorted
So-
as much as it can be.
Without, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I doubt Beatrix was a virgin.
So if any of the Earth Dragons had a kid with another dragon, but they were the one who had the kid, then the kid would be a whole Earth Dragon, right? That isn't that how it works?
Yeah, I think so. I believe
Here's the
so.
thing. Technically, dragons can have whatever gender they want.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like
Yeah.
as long as they are the one holding
Yeah.
the baby.
Whatever comes out of you, it will be like you. It might have some
Yeah.
aspects, like, there's probably, like,
Yeah.
of a water dragon and a light dragon,
Yeah.
they fall in love.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
baby might be a light dragon, but with no wings, because water
Yeah.
dragons don't
Mhm.
have wings.
Mhm.
So you might have some, like, little freaks out there. And of course,
Yeah,
if
that's what
that
I
dragon
was
then
thinking.
has a kid with a light dragon, it might be back to, oh, all right, we got wings again.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sam, that then goes back to a previous question we had regarding does Octavia lay egg?
God
because,
alive.
No, God's dead. We've been over this.
We killed him,
Yeah.
and we're using him to send emails. Today's session was a little bit of a doozy.
yeah, there's so much. I did not expect so much going on in Kushim's place. Good lord.
There's always shit going on at Kushim's house.
I thought we'd
Um,
peaked when we hit Theodora on a painting.
No, that was your appetizer.
But it was, you described it as like whenever babies happen, they're gonna be like newts.
Yeah,
That's
no, they're
still
gonna
the
be like
case.
human babies, but like dragon. So like little fat, chubby lizards that are like human baby scale, but they're gonna be fat as hell with
Yeah.
like snakes like thin scales, so they're not
It's-
like card.
Is that
You've
like
chosen the most unhinged fucking option.
It's like
Is
giving
that-
birth to one of those Japanese giant salamanders.
is the
I want-
tegus?
In my fantasy world, I want the women to give live birth to weird squishy
Or maybe like
lizards.
a whooper,
"Okay,
like
man,
a whooper from Pokemon.
Oh my
But,
god.
But
Who's
we
that
Basically,
Pokemon?
Pokemon.
It's
Hold on,
a
let Trekkie
child."
we saw a baby fire dragon, right? Was that baby like from a dragon baby or from
Yeah.
a human?
No, that was from a
shaped
dragon baby. When
Okay.
you
well,
hatch
'cause-
and
no,
you're a
'cause-
baby, you're a baby.
No, but what I meant was like, did that baby look like what? Because they were all manakeets, like they had human forms. We don't know if that mom had it as a human shape or as a dragon shape. So that's what I was asking.
Oh, as
is,
far
like,
as
have
dragon, okay, I see what you're
Yeah.
asking.
yeah.
If you're a full-on dragon, you are laying an egg.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
you're a lizard. But also, like, I feel like if you're a dragon, you're probably not. It's like they tell you when you're pregnant, don't go skydiving. Like, don't go don't go humaning. That's not good for you or the baby.
Yeah.
Just be a dragon. It's fine for
It
a
might
couple
work,
thousand
but they
years. You
don't-
can do it.
Oh,
It
God.
might even work, but they don't fuck with that.
No, a couple hundred years.
Yeah, I was like, Sam, I don't think that's how gestation periods work.
But dragons are bigger, so like it doesn't. It's like whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
but like it
But
wouldn't
they're
be the
bigger?
same amount of time it takes the baby
No,
to turn
yeah,
into
yeah,
an
yeah,
adult. Yeah, as
No,
most.
it would be like a couple years.
Yeah.
Especially because it's an egg, so like it's
Yeah.
you have
you
it,
get
and
it
then
out of
you,
you fast.
yeah, and then you're just like, okay, I have this egg now. I have to
yeah,
put blankies around.
you got to get
Take care of egg.
Taking my egg to daycare.
egg.
Yeah, he's a troublemaker. Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
He rolls.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
meanwhile-
what was the conclusion from this section of the discussion?
I don't know.
Octavia will have just.
It will be a lizard. It just
will
might
be
not
a
have an
lizard.
eggshell around.
It might not have an egg. Yeah.
Might not have an egg, but it's gonna be a quicker gestation. It's probably gonna be the 9 months.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
gonna be
bull-
Yeah, 'cause
human
they're-
length,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lizard.
Yeah.
But like
It's
a
gonna
cute
be a
little baby lizard that's like obviously like, human.
Listen,
Adjacent.
after the first time, Octavia is literally just gonna be. That's still my kid.
They're probably cuter than human babies, let's be real. Has anyone ever seen a really fat gecko? Come on now. Come on now. Imagine that in like a little baby
You
outfit.
teach children.
I know.
Hold on. I was gonna ask. I don't remember what my support with Kushim was, but I was gonna make it go up, and if it goes up to S, I was gonna ask if I can have that because did guys showed me dead gods.
Yeah, I mean he already had S with you.
Yeah. Okay.
He likes you tremendously.
Aw.
And he
So
also
you still have-
already had S with Archibald.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
now
that's
has B
pretty
with
new. That's pretty
Octavia
mutual
out
now.
of concept.
The potential of my possible.
You gotta get in with the, I'm not gonna say in-laws. Laws?
Mhm.
You gotta get in with the laws.
Yeah.
I was so afraid for a moment there that like Kushim just didn't know what he was talking about, but no, God himself said, "No, you're special."
You're
It's
my
like, oh, all right, thank-
specialist boy who fell in my hole, and now
It was
you're
like- I
gonna
was
come
like,
back
oh God,
forever.
is he assuming it's gonna work the same way as a human? No, God. There's a God literally like fucking manhandling him back into the body every time. Like, okay,
No, yeah.
Like,
Picking him up literally like a me when he dies, and being like, oh, a new human body, I need one. Where's it? And the good news, well, the previous good news for Kushim, I guess, is that there were just oodles of humans around, always having children. Now there's an issue. Now there's
Yeah, you maybe
competition.
gotta- Yeah, but technically there isn't any competition. It's just there's few dragons.
Well, they're not,
dragons
yeah,
to
there's
come
no
back
no
as.
one's having children
Uh,
because they're all
that
dead.
might change. That might change in a bit.
Yes, that's why he asked Archibald to come in. He's like, oh man, if this guy has sex, this could be weird.
By the way, man, you could be my dad.
You are my dad.
You're my dad.
Look, you.
Oh, thank God. Archibald responding and putting his hand on his shoulders. Oh, thank God, I thought my kids might be pricks.
Sorry. Sorry, just the idea of, like, you get a letter one day, like, 20 years, no, not 20, like, 10 years down the line, 5 years, whatever, and you've got, like, you know, an egg, you're taking care of your latest egg, and you get a letter from Kushim's Knights being like, he choked on a pea. Watch out for that, but...
We look over at Octavia, who just happens to be pregnant, like, right now, like, oh, fuck.
Damn. Oh, well.
Not again.
At least you know this one's chill. He's gonna
Yeah,
ask
it's
you
like
to take him to the
just
tattoo
banged-
parlor,
Archibald and Octavia
and then he's
just
gonna
banged
leave.
last night, and it's like, when did he die? Last night? Great. Uh-oh.
Awesome.
See you in 9
Well-
months.
Yeah.
Oh God. Deeply cursed family unit, and that doesn't even go into.
You did this.
I know, and that doesn't even go into all the other options. If you have multiple children.
Yeah, listen, it's gonna be so funny how now I'm basing it just on a roll of a die.
Yeah. Well, alas. All right. But he's not that old. He's like physically in his 40s. So
He's fine.
it probably won't be your child. It'd probably be like your great grandchild.
That's fine, man. He's allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Octavia still puts in her will that Edwin is allowed to reincarnate her family. The side note, no, it doesn't work like that. Octavia's like overruled. Edwin could figure it out.
Edwin's a wind dragon, so
I don't care.
Well, no, hang on. If someone,
oh, that's
if
true.
Edwin
Marianne.
if Edwin checks up with, oh God, if one of Edwin's descendants checks up with one of Archibald's descendants,
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Or just
Then
any
it will-
wind dragon.
if you have the
Any dragon.
bloodline, there's a
Lars?
chance that.
Are you allowing
God.
Lars into the family?
Yeah.
Are you
no,
open to
'cause
Lars?
Yeah, if it's an Earth and Wind Dragon, and if one of them is born as a Wind Dragon, then it
Mhm.
could.
Then it could be Edwin. But I feel like
Yeah.
wind dragons are a lot more. There's more of them. Like they're not human.
Yeah,
they're not
yeah, there's
human scale,
spaghettis
but
out
there's noodle populations.
Yeah,
Noodle village.
that's right.
I mean, we met one of Edwin's future reincarnations.
Yeah, so
already.
definitely there's
Oh,
noodles.
it's guaranteed.
Well, he's already
Man,
on the
I have, like-
reincarnating
Mhm.
level, so
I
he's
have
just
like
gonna have.
ideas about Theodore and what I want to do with him in the future, and all of this is like. Theodore is like a thematically perfect character, and I know that because somehow this perfectly lines up with the fucking things in my head about what Theodore is.
We need to get him in here and have him study everything that's happening right now.
Oh, this is all. Well, no, like.
He's gonna put
This
you in his
entire
lab next to
discussion
Omar.
Just happens to line up perfectly with the Theodore ideas I had. It's like, oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like everything we learned tonight is like, wow. I had like. I was halfway to that in my head.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. I'm glad it worked out that way. That means I've been doing a
Mhm.
good job. But I hope you enjoyed today's lore bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fun.
I definitely have a couple more of those stowed away in my little pack here.
Oh my goodness. there's more.
Yeah, that's right. It gets weirder. You can really tell I'm an Elder Scrolls fan. It's fine. I skitter away.
Where's Dagoth?
Oh, he's no.
Oh,
You're
he's
about to
around.
I'm trying to think. Is there an anti-god in this game? I guess that would be Eater Dragon. But anyways. So what's next week? I believe I'm here.
Do we
It's
have any
the
support
11th.
changes?
So the only support is that Kushim went up one with Octavia to B.
Okay.
Just you know, he
On
has
principle.
C with all the rest of you, because you're human beings. So he's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't show me your face. But he's
Yeah,
like,
but
oh
now-
well.
Now Octavia's like, uh-oh.
He's like, oh, The lady that this earth dragon was making eyes at in my office should probably not treat her like she's a cone. Just in case.
That's gonna be my great.
They're gonna
something.
put me under the stairs
Yes.
like I'm Harry fucking Potter if I do that.
Octavia blissfully unaware that this is all occurring right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great conversation for Octavia.
Grandkid.
Octavia was already terrified about laying an egg. This is just more.
It's okay, girl. Whatever comes out of you, Lethera's gonna
which
be
is
there
worse,
to
the
help you
live
out.
wizard?
Lethera's
Sorry.
gonna help you out. Whatever
Yeah.
happens, Lethera's there.
But also, like, don't worry, Kashim. They won't put you under the fucking
The stairs.
stairs unless you're a prick.
Unless you suck. He
No,
just wants to
here's the
look at
thing.
art and collect things. He's gonna be a kleptomaniac, but that's okay.
Yeah, Octavia's
Yeah.
like, I already have to watch Reginald. What's one
Yeah,
more?"
that's normal. I feel like that's normal dragon behavior in like mythology.
Yeah, they
is
love
the
to
hoarding.
collect things.
Yeah.
But he's been doing that since he was a human, so who knows?
Yeah.
Who can say?
It
Oh,
gets
she's
worse.
He just
special.
wants to send email and buy thing at garage sale. So
Sorry, he wants to be a suburban guy on the cul-de-sac
no, he literally that is his goal.
with his ancient stone lawn flamingo.
That is so accurate.
This
He's
is
somewhere
incredible.
between what was it Cheppy said? Mesopotamian Willy Wonka. The end of your street who wants to buy your lawnmower.
He has the original diss tract of people arguing about Gilgamesh and Enkidu.
No, he
Enkidu.
has the chapters. He has the unreleased chapters. He's
He
read
has the
them.
original-
Can you believe this guy?
Somewhere in there
You
is
know,
the
if
holy
we hit
grail.
stop on that elevator, like on one of the wrong floors, we would have
Yeah.
just opened it up to
Yeah, I
that
will
part of the
say-
Library of Alexandria that
Yeah.
he has it. It's fine now.
God, okay, we can talk more about this in regular chat, but I'm just
Mhm.
imagining now, like, after the tattoo parlor, and because she was like, well, I'm off, Octavia's like, no, you're not, mister.
I have to go to my island.
Well, we're living on the island until you're of age. Got it? Okay, you have followers who can help you reach stuff. No.
Because she was sitting there like, my parents have never followed me here before. This is so awkward. My followers are gonna think I'm so cringy. My mom
Dropping
is
your-
here.
Dropping your kid off at his first day of work on the island of man.
As God King.
As
Yeah.
their like Lord and Savior.
Mhm.
Octavia, arms crossed. Yeah.
Do you think the next time around he's going to like unclench a little bit and actually, let them not wear cone?
Well, we'll see. He's tired of seeing people's faces. They keep dying, and this is only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Now he's
Sure
just
is,
gonna
but-
keep living longer while people die around him.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not, like,
now,
losing
now
his
other
mind.
people will be coming back around.
Mhm.
Yeah, he if I roll the dice, he might technically have siblings going around now.
That's true. They won't have to wear cones. People who live as
Also,
long
like-
as he does don't have to wear cones.
Kushim
Yeah,
being
and also Octavia will be like, I'm not wearing a cone, I'm your mother.
Also, let's now that I think about it, assuming Octavia is still human, there's going to be several thousands of years
yeah,
after
yeah.
her lifespan.
Yeah, no,
Like-
Kushim's not dying tomorrow.
Yeah, 'cause she's
Unless
not
he
dying
chokes like on a
tomorrow.
pea.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
like
is Kind
Archibald.
of unlikely, but
Archibald could fuck someone in
Yeah.
the distant future, and then
Mhm.
Kushim pops out. He's like, oh,
yeah.
going?
Archibald's 9,000th wife. Like,
Yeah,
oh, Kushim,
Archibald,
I was
yeah.
wondering when you'd show up. Hey.
Yeah, Archibald's rebound in 1,000 years.
yeah, I don't. Archibald's not a quick rebound. I can tell you that
Yeah.
already.
Oh, poor guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, this is his first relationship, right?
It's okay. Octavia, I slide the Philosopher's Dragon sword across the table. Take this while he's not looking.
Listen, listen, the main thing I think we brought that up is like Octavia would only take it if she thought, no, I need to watch over these bozos, Archibald and
Yeah.
Edwin. And
Yeah.
if they don't But if they tell her not to, she won't just sneak around, Edwin, and
Mhm.
do it behind their back.
Listen, he
Mhm.
apologized for that.
He did. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Listen,
Mhm.
he was depressed. It was either that or he found a weirder, differenter thing to read. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
also, I stand by that. I really did think it was just gonna like fuck him up and not turn him into an actual dragon. But like,
Alas.
it's a very fun, like what you ended up doing with the seals, or not the seals, the symbols, is
Mhm.
what I thought it was gonna be.
Mhm.
But like, this is also fine.
Yeah. No. You seem to be
I'm-
enjoying it.
Yeah, you've seen my spaghetti.
The wretched noodler. I make him into a delicious Italian dish.
The worm, nasty,
No.
dirty worm.
I think
I'm just saying.
Amalthea
Edwin
might be
does-
tempted someday
Edwin
to
does
use the
dark
stone.
rituals in the same way that
Yeah.
an addict does cocaine.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like,
just one more. I just need one more.
I can quit whenever I
One
want.
more.
Tell
He's
that
holding the
Edwin
ancient book of
is
rituals. He's got like 4 tails.
Yeah.
It's okay, buddy.
Edwin was in proximity to Garniff and his lackeys. You could tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
like
sorry.
I've said, yeah.
every time Garniff and Amethyst and Pearl.
No, yeah,
Christ.
but Edwin would have been hanging out with dark mages if he didn't have people who were like, hey, don't do that.
Yeah, thank you, Gideon. Thank you.
Yeah.
And also probably Yodel. Probably Yodel kept the students away from the
Yeah,
dark mages.
yeah.
Easily
and there were other
susceptible
friends
to
also. I just
to evil
haven't done
magic.
anything with it. Yeah.
Well, at least
Hey,
now he's
kids,
doing
let's
fucked
return
up and
to
evil
this.
magic on volunteered corpses and not himself
yeah,
or
and
his
like
friends.
And like with supervision.
Supervision. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
science if you write it down. It's science if you write it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Amalthea someday might be tempted. She could be
Yeah.
talked out of it, but she might be tempted by the dragon.
No, yeah, and if she wants to, then she wants to. It's just like, hey, don't do that while you're a teenager. That's gonna suck.
Yeah, that's gonna
Mhm. You
suck.
don't wanna
You're
be a
gonna
teenager
be
forever.
teenager for a hot second.
Yeah. No, she would wait.
That's
And
like-
I don't think Valente would let her become a dragon.
God, that's actually like a problem. Is that the Philosopher's Dragonstone is too easy.
Yeah.
Like everyone would want it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
Literally
that's
everyone.
why there's one and you keep it super secret. And you
Yeah.
only
Oh,
offer it
yeah,
to people
super
who really
fucking
need
secret,
it.
bro.
Only actually 2 people
I-
in the entire campaign have been turned by the Philosopher's Dragonstone.
For
Me,
now.
For now.
Yeah.
Can't wait till Edwin finds a way to do it. Puts
I
it on the
feel
top
like-
of a staff. Maybe we could do something with this. A dragon blast. I should
Was it
make an
Joey?
I should make an offensive version.
No,
I'm going to do that. I'm writing it.
no, Sam.
No.
No, it's the character thing. It's more fun when it's a character thing.
It could be a character thing that you do it to other people.
No,
No, not for this campaign. I'm thinking like a fun side thing in the future. No. It would not
Yeah.
appear in this campaign or anything of significance. This is
It-
like
it's
a
like
fun
it's a-
bit
it's
I'm
a
doing.
Great Link
Speaking
Quest is
news.
knocking on your door.
No, it's like when my personal opinion on fucking up a character is it's way more fun when you have all the choices in front of you and the one that appeals to you most is fucking up your character, not when someone forces you to do something.
No,
with your character.
Trekkie, you're not seeing my vision.
No,
You would
I'm
be
not.
the
No.
one with the staff fucking up NPCs I've
Yeah,
littered
but
about.
No, but I would feel bad. I would rather.
I
like,
need
get,
some
like, a
people who are not pure of heart. I need some volunteers who are evil.
Okay,
Well,
but I'm saying
it's like-
Miracle Link Quest is curious about what's going on right now.
Yeah.
She wants to turn people into dragons.
Exactly.
For Psyche.
I need some Frankenstein's, not monster, guy.
Volunteer in Titus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
We're gonna blast that motherfucker.
We're
Yeah.
still on Twitch.
Titus
Yeah,
is
we're on
fine.
Twitch
You
still.
can do whatever the
Okay,
fuck
good,
you
just
want
checking.
to him.
Dude, we
DMS's
could.
Grim has entered the chat.
Oh, Graham. Hi, Graham.
There's a market
No,
for
it's-
this.
Yeah, it's like because the other thing is like just turning someone into a mannequin is like okay, but like turning it so is like if you're gonna like actually on purpose fuck someone up as
Mhm.
like an offensive thing, why not just use the transmogrify staff and make it worse or
It's so
something?
temporary.
Yeah, be like Big Monkey.
Oh, you want me to make the transmogrify stuff worse? All right, I'm writing that one down too. Got it.
I
It's
feel
all
like
here.
that's more of like
Post
an
it.
offensive weapon than just zapping people into you're gonna live several thousand years.
Mhm.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah. So it just doesn't make sense to me as like a
It's more of a
weapon.
slow
Okay, but here's the
burn.
thing.
No, but like
You
science
can't ask
experiment, it does
someone.
make
Evil
You can't.
fucked
If
up
once you
science.
transmogrify someone, especially if they can't like, one, they can get out of it,
Yeah.
and two, you can't then ask them like, so how do you feel about this terrible thing that has happened to you? And
You
hold
just gotta
up-
get the Hermit's Journal.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then you just hear,
You just have to get the one of a kind item out in the world, you know?
No, yeah,
the
and like
the
and again,
super
like
rare item in a cave on a dead lady.
yeah, if you want to do like weird science stuff with the Philosopher's Dragonstone, by all means. I just don't think it makes a very good offensive weapon.
No.
is what,
I'm mostly kidding. Mostly.
Yeah.
But I think if I ever did like a mini campaign with that, I think in like a guided story, it could cook. It could cook.
Mhm. Yeah.
But like in a like, you know, a test chamber of my
Sorry.
narrative test chamber.
The turning people into dragons, so then your dragon effective weapon is good against them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
See my vision.
Also,
I do feel like there's
He
easier ways to
screamed.
do that. But
guys,
Oh.
you know what the funniest thing would be?
Oh.
If Octavia took the Philosopher's Dragonstone, became a fire dragon, and her egg was Draha.
Oh god.
Killed her.
Oh god. Yeah, that would be one way to really mess up the line of succession. Become
turn
a
into
fire
a
dragon.
dragon and then have eggs of a different type.
Sorry. You have your first child. You're holding it. You raise it for 100 years. Little toddler now. They can finally talk. One day they walk up to you and they're fucking Goomeric.
Oh, God.
Mama,
No,
I
they-
wish to
they
do
wouldn't be
gesturis.
Goomeric, though. They'd be recycled
They'd be a
bits
serial
of
killer.
Goomeric, maybe.
Yes, recycled bits of Goomeric, but still. Your baby serial killed some
realize
people
you're
and
like-
then was a jester.
You're just like,
Octavia
God,
gave
please
birth
be
to the
a jester.
Joker.
Not again.
There's two
How
Jokers.
many Jokers do we have in this family line, anyway?
I think that's the Archibald genes.
yeah, Octavia just points at him. That's mostly on you, Archibald. I'm not gonna lie.
The Joker.
Wait,
Wait, is my brother
Wait.
just the Joker?
You said
Tiamat is suggesting.
I know. I'm
Suggesting Octavia could have Saltare as a kid.
Is that better or worse? Of
See,
the
that
three
would be
options.
Funny.
Oh,
would be
God.
Funny.
We're
Or-
gonna make
Good
this.
time.
We're gonna make this guy
It
like
could be-
Spuds, whether
It could be some of
whether
those
he kills
lovely boys you traded beans with at the temple. It could be one of those lovely gentlemen.
Oh God, I
The
hope
Bean
it's one of
Boys.
those. I hope it's Damien and his boys.
Damien and the
Yeah.
boys.
Damien and the boys.
There's probably a lot more fire. I feel like there's a lot of fire dragons in
Big Benny and the
circulation.
Jets energy.
Mhm. Yeah, I
just-
mean, there's even like bosses in Fire Emblem.
yeah, exactly.
There's guys.
I feel like fire dragon is
Guys.
probably like top 3 most common, like
Yeah,
holy
yeah.
dragons,
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
fire
fire
dragons,
dragons, that
and
means
maybe
you're a
wind
special.
dragons. Like I feel like
Oh,
those are the
yeah.
top 3 types
Damn.
of dudes.
Yeah,
Cause like
yeah.
I don't know, they're just like they're like the traditional dragon types in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
So I'm like,
Maybe like
oh,
Thunder Dragons also.
yeah, maybe they're like right below, but
Yeah.
they're very much like,
And like
oh,
water dragons be living in the ocean.
yeah.
They're just sea serpents.
There's probably a lot of water dragons, but they don't like come up onto land a lot
Mhm.
because they're too busy being water dragons.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
they don't know how many there are. And
Yeah,
there's not a
like-
lot of competition for reincarnation because I
Do-
feel like they have like a functioning society down there.
Yeah. Do ice dragons live in the water or like just up north?
They're probably depends on the type of ice dragon you are. Like they're probably
Okay.
a little bit, you know, amphibious,
Mm-hmm.
but they probably mostly live on land. Cause like
Okay.
their people forms are probably not fantastic for
Mhm.
swimming around.
Yeah, and they
but
probably get cold real
They're
fast.
more of like abominable creatures than like
Yeah.
ice itself.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're
But-
fuzzy.
Yeah, they're like a big walrus. Is
Yeah,
Valente
yeah.
a big walrus?
Yeah, the Valrus.
Valente Big
Yeah.
Walrus.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
like a
yes.
Valente. They're very blubberous, large. I feel like Klaus is a little bit more like icy, spiky kind of. But
Yeah,
that's
he's
just
like a
because
horse.
he's there's a reason he's the Crusader one.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he was
He's
simply
he's
the
a cool
spikiest.
guy.
He was the spikiest.
Yeah.
Anyways, we've been chatting for literally like an hour and a half. I think the last like plot thing I said was at 10 p.m.
No, it was.
Aside from like
Good.
specklings of attempting to get back.
No. We stopped at like 8, which was 25 minutes ago.
Yeah. But we've been having lore
Oh
conversations
yeah, we've been
for
fucking
most of
around,
today.
yeah.
But I feel like this is good. I'm glad you guys are
Yeah.
learning more dragon lore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
it
by
was
golly,
really
did I
insightful.
change it from Fire
Mm-hmm.
Emblem.
Now we just gotta
Yeah,
figure out
you
where Earth
did.
Dragons came from.
Yeah, who knows? Smiley face.
You
What
know.
did you do?
I knows.
I'm gonna hang up and go get a piece of pie.
I'm
And
gonna
then
hang
I'm
up
gonna
and
go
go
and
get a
make
piece
more.
of bed. Good night.
Yeah. Good
Good
night.
night.